Ladies and gentlemen, the 27th Convocation of the Institute is about to begin. The academic procession is now entering the hall. You are requested to stand up and remain standing till the completion of the invocation and the Institute anthem. You are again requested not to cheer or clap after the invocation or during the convocation proceedings or take photographs. Please remain standing for the Institute anthem. Please be seated. The Chairman, Board of Governors, is requested to formally declare the opening of the 27th Convocation. The Director of the Institute, Professor Devendra Jalihal, will now present the annual report of the Institute for the academic year 2024-2025.
Chief Guest, Dr. Rajendra Singh. Guest of Honor, Shri J.D. Patil. Dr. Sri Krishna Srivastav, Member, Board of Governors of IIT Guwahati. Board of Governors, Members of the Senate, faculty members, invited dignitaries, guests, graduating students, and their family members, members of the media, officers and staff of the Institute, ladies and gentlemen. It's my pleasure to welcome all of you to the 27th Convocation of IIT Guwahati. I take this opportunity to express our solemn gratitude to Dr. Rajendra Singh and Shri J.D. Patil for accepting our invitation to be the chief guest and the guest of honor, and for kindly agreeing to address the 27th Convocation of IIT Guwahati. I'm delighted to share with you that since the last convocation of the Institute, a total of 2,093 students have successfully completed their programs. In the 27th Convocation, 270 PhDs, 1,005 undergraduate students, and 808 postgraduate students will receive their degrees. This includes 22 BTech students, the very first batch of the Mehta School of Data Science and Artificial Intelligence. I will now present a brief report on the activities and the achievements of the Institute during the year 2024 and 2025. NIRF India Rankings. IIT Guwahati has retained the 7th rank among the best engineering institutions of the country in the India Rankings 2024 and has achieved a rank of 9th in the overall category. In the research institution category, IIT Guwahati achieved the 10th rank nationally. QS rankings. In the recently announced QS ranking 2026, IIT Guwahati has secured 42nd rank globally in the research citation per faculty category. The institute at 334 in World University Rankings, an improvement of 10 places since the last edition of QS World. It offers academic programs covering a wide range of science, engineering, and humanities disciplines. The academic session 24-25 commenced on July 2024. 2,474 students were admitted to various programs across all the departments, academic centers, and schools in the reporting year. IIT Guwahati announced a new program, BS in Biomedical Sciences and Engineering, on April 21st, 2025. This multidisciplinary program will train students in medical devices, drug discovery, etc., in collaboration with AIIMS Guwahati and NIPER Guwahati. The first batch of students will be admitted in July 2025 through the ICER admission test. online degree program. In the second year of its launch, the online BSc Honors in Data Science and Artificial Intelligence offered by the Mehta School of Data Science and Artificial Intelligence admitted 1,000 students from across India and the world. Designed to be affordable and flexible, it caters to fresh graduates, working professionals, and international learners. This includes over 20% women, 35% working professionals, and 10% international students from more than 70 countries. Aligned with the National Education Policy 2020, it offers multiple entry-exit options and optional campus immersion. To increase participation of students from the Northeast, IIT Guwahati conducted a residential training program for Class 12 graduates from government schools of Assam from 19th May to 16th June 2025. Of the 260 students participated, 79 qualified for admission into the 2025 batch. Working with Water Resource Department of Government of Assam, IIT Guwahati is launching a new MTech degree in Flood and Water Resource Management, offered in the hybrid mode beginning August 2025. The program is tailored for working professionals with online classes supplemented by on-campus laboratory sessions and final examination. Number of graduates during the 2025 convocation. The total number of graduating students of the academic year 24-25 stands at 2,093. The detailed breakup is shown here. Mention must be made of Maneshwar Brahma, a National Academy Award winning artist from Assam, who passed away unfortunately after submitting his PhD thesis. Based on the very favorable review of his PhD thesis by external experts, he is being awarded the PhD degree posthumously. Alumni and external relations. The AER office has signed more than 17 MOUs on international collaboration in research, education, innovation, and societal impact. Wheels Global Foundation is collaborating for sustainable development, student and faculty wellness, and donation drives in the US. Danfoss Industry Private Limited is working with us on Industry Academia Partnership for Technology Development. MOU has been signed between SDU and DTU, two leading universities in Denmark with focus on energy and power electronics. With Netherlands and other Indian universities have signed MOU on semiconductor research in collaboration with MIT. Some of the ongoing joint degree programs in collaboration with multiple international universities are joint masters, joint PhD, and dual award programs. Visit of Japanese parliamentary and industry delegation. A 45-member delegation led by Mr. Fukushiro Nukaga, Speaker of the Japanese Parliament House, visited IIT Guwahati to strengthen Indo-Japan collaboration in technology, education, and sustainable development. The delegation toured the Center of Nanotechnology, IIT Guwahati Research Park, engaging with innovations in AI and healthcare. Discussions included potential partnership for the planned Tata Semiconductor Assembly and Test Facility. Visit of another Japanese delegation. Another Japanese delegation led by Mr. Hideaki Kitajima, Director General of Industrial Department of Hamamatsu City Council, visited IIT Guwahati in January. The visit focused on exploring collaboration opportunities in industrial innovation, technology exchange, and fostering academic industry partnership. IIT Guwahati welcomed several high-level international delegations in the past year, fostering global academic and research collaboration. Some I must mention here: Dr. Ashok De Sarkar, a distinguished alumnus of IIT Kharagpur and the owner of PFP Industries in Texas, USA, and his team visited us in December 24 for engaging in discussions on research funding and institutional development. Shri Rahul Mehta, head of the Mehta Family Foundation in Texas, and his team visited us for the Bhumi Pujan of the Mehta schools. IIT Guwahati conferred several awards on her distinguished alumni during the opening ceremony of Pivot 2025. Distinguished Alumni Award was presented to Professor Pratik Mittal, professor at Princeton University and recipient of the Grace Murray Hopper Award, June 2024. He was recognized for his pioneering work in computer science, academic leadership, and mentorship. Professor Mittal inspired the audience with his message on embracing failure as a step towards innovation. Young Alumni Achiever Award was awarded to Ayush Thakur, CEO and co-founder of Freight Relay and co-founder of Connect Dynamics, for his entrepreneurial excellence and leadership. Saurabh Nangla, founder and CEO of Mesh AI and a serial entrepreneur, was honored for innovation impact and tech-driven ventures. Pan IIT World of Technology 2025 Pivot brought together policymakers, technologists, alumni, entrepreneurs, social innovators to explore technology's role in building Vikasit Bharat. The event featured panel discussions on sustainable innovations, social entrepreneurship, and healthcare technologies. IIT Guwahati hosted the Silver Jubilee reunion of the very first graduating batch, the class of 1999. Over 25 alumni from across the globe returned to the campus for a special 3-day celebration. 31st Foundation Day. IIT Guwahati celebrated its 31st Foundation Day with Lieutenant General Rana Pratap Kalita, former GOC in Chief, Eastern Command, as the chief guest. His inspiring address captivated the audience. The guest of honor, Shri Bhaskar Jyoti Phukan, Managing Director, Numaligarh Refineries, highlighted the importance of sustainable energy. Lakshminath Besbarova Central University remains a vital service center within the institute. It supports teaching, learning, and research by offering state-of-the-art facilities along with a vast array of print and digital sources covering science, engineering, and humanities. It provides comfortable seating for about 500 readers. The R&D Office. The Office of the Dean, R&D, provides administrative and financial support for sponsored research and industry consultancy projects and activities related to entrepreneurship and technology transfer, IPR generation, among others. Transfer of technology. A total of 5 technologies have been transferred in the reporting period. They include de-oiled green algae extract additive for edible packaging formulation, a process for starch and biocomposite-based edible packaging material, a device to detect cervical cancer-specific biomarker, a process for preparation of activated carbon by using tea waste, carbohydrate conversion to specialty chemicals, production of C-phytocyanin from cyanobacteria. During the financial year, R&D received a total of 87 new patent applications. A total of 7 patents were granted and 25 applications were published in the reporting year. A new IPR policy guidelines have been circulated. During the year, the institute received more than 300 consultancy projects with a value of 48 crore rupees. Sponsored research. 22 numbers of new sponsored research projects were registered with the R&D office. The regular faculty strength at the end of March 25 is 464. The number of visiting honorary faculty professor of practice is more than 40. The number of non-teaching staff at the end of March 25 is 566. Research publications. The faculty members of the institute have been actively publishing research papers in international and national journals. The number of publications during the past 1 year is presented here along with the figures for the previous reporting year. Note that the number of citations grow with time. Major equipment purchased during the reporting year. We purchased inverted design fluorescence microscope, industrial caliber CNC water jet cutting machine, benchtop flow cytometers, 200 kV high resolution FET microscope, a wideband 1 MHz to 500 MHz impedance analyzer, FTIR spectrophotometer, drone system, and gas chromatograph instrument. Faculty achievements. Professor Prabhat Kumar Giri was honored with a fellowship of Royal Society of Chemistry. Professor Devashish Bora honored with Fulbright Nehru Academic and Professional Excellence Award. Professor Hemangi Kapoor was honored with the ACM India Outstanding Contributions in Computing by a Woman. 2024 award by the ACM India Council. Professor Shirisha Nagotu was honored with the Mid-Career Lady Gerontologist Award by the Association of Gerontology India. Professor Deepankar Bandyopadhyay was honored with the Best Extramural Innovation Award of the Indian Council of Medical Research. Construction and campus infrastructure. Completed buildings include Gaurang Hostel. The hostel is a G+3 storied building offering 12,000 square meters of space in the form of 250 double-seater rooms. It became available in July 2024. Core Laboratory Building. It's a G+2 storied building offering 4,000 square meters of space, will serve as an integrated lab for the first-year students in chemistry, physics, and electrical engineering subjects. Transit accommodation. A new facility offers 90 studio-type apartments located behind the guest house 2 and the hospital, with access from the main road of the Serpentine Lake, will be ready this month. This facility, fully furnished, will provide residential accommodation to visiting scholars and faculty. Building and infra works in progress. Mehta Family School of Data Science and Artificial Intelligence, Health Sciences. Electrical infrastructure and AC infrastructure. Due to the rapid expansion of IIT Guwahati in the academic complex, augmentation in the electrical infra and the air conditioning infra has become necessary. Work is on in enhancing the installed capacity. New construction projects. A G+9 storied 2,000-seater double occupancy boys hostel to address the problem of lack of adequate residential places for students. A new mega accommodation complex that can house 2,000 students has been proposed. Architects have done the detailing work. Conceptual drawings and the plinth area estimates are ready. It will have a total built-up area of more than 55,000 square meters. There will be 1,026 twin sharing rooms, 2 dining halls, 2 kitchens, 2 common rooms, sport and food facilities in the building. The construction tender of the Ahi Hospital was awarded in March 2025. The construction work has begun. The first phase is expected to be over by end 2027. Institute expenditure. From the government and R&D generated revenue, our total expenditure for the year is 838.14 crore rupees. Student activities, sports and other student activities. IIT Guwahati achieved a significant milestone by securing third position at the Inter-IIT Tech Meet 13.0 held at IIT Bombay, marking the institute's first ever podium finish in the history of Inter-IIT meets. Students participated in over 70 national and international competitions, attaining top ranks such as rank 5 at the IEEE Region 10 in Tokyo, world rank 4 in the Tech Mahindra's Global Chess Innovation Challenge, winners in the Smart India Hackathon 2024. The IIT Guwahati committee also facilitated over 10 industry-sponsored projects and supported more than 90 on-campus technical initiatives addressing real-world challenges. The 57th Inter-IIT Sports Meet 2024 was jointly organized by IIT Kanpur and IIT Indore. IIT Guwahati won 7 gold, 2 silver and 3 bronze medals in different sports. Kushal Dornahalli, 50-meter breaststroke, Tanuja Pankara, javelin throw, and CK Surya, high jump, created new meet records. The men's aquatic team judged first runners-up team at the 38th Inter-IIT Aquatics Meet 2024 held at IIT Indore. IIT Guwahati team secured 6th position overall in the men's championship. IIT Guwahati also secured 8th position in the Inter-IIT Cultural Meet held at IIT Patna. The Cultural Board successfully conducted many activities such as Manthan, Ganeshotsav, Garba Ras, Bihu, etc. Alcharinga 25. The 29th edition of Alcharinga featured over 80 events and attracted more than 1,40,000 students from over 500 colleges Inter-IIT Cultural Meet. The Inter-IIT Cultural Meet is the biggest stage for cultural talent across all 23 IITs, a national celebration of art, creativity, and expression with over 40 events across more than 15 domains. At IIT Guwahati, every cultural club holds open audition where student needs to show just energy and interest to get in. Students of the online BSc program organized a special event, the IIT Guwahati AI Confluence, on 27-28 December. The event featured a technically rich program with invited lectures by global leaders in AI, presentations by PhD students, AI quizzes, debates, panel discussion, poster presentation, hackathon. It was also enriched by cultural showcases. Technical Board IIT Guwahati conducted activities through its many clubs throughout the year, such as Acumen, Aero Modeling, Automobile Club, coding activities, etc. Diversity and Equality Cell. The Equal Opportunity cum Special Reservation Cell, which was in operation since 2015, was merged with Diversity and Equality Cell in February 2025. The Diversity and Equality Cell is active throughout the reporting year. It held an orientation meeting in August for freshers from SCST and PWD background, them with the institute activities, life on campus, sharing information about the cell, etc. The cell also observed Ambedkar Jayanti, Janajatiya Gaurav Divas, an International Day of Persons with Disabilities during the period under record. Campus placement. The campus placement scenario of IIT Guwahati for the year 24-25 has been encouraging. Companies of various types covering many sectors participated in the recruitment process. The placement statistics are shown in the slide. Incubation initiatives of IIT Guwahati. Over the past financial year, the incubation ecosystem at IIT Guwahati, including the Technology Incubation Center, BioNest, and the Technology Innovation Hub, TIH, have collectively facilitated funding and supporting startups to the tune of 28 crore rupees. These efforts have assisted early stage startups to build prototypes and validate their solutions in real world markets. Furthermore, IIT Guwahati's Technology Incubation Center has partnered with Government of Assam to establish and mentor incubation centers in Assam Engineering College and Jorhat Engineering College. Complementary initiatives such as the LEAP, the LEAP, and student-led Maker Bhavan Tinkering Labs have been introduced to nurture innovation and foster a hands-on problem-solving mindset among engineering college students of Assam, building the foundation for the next generation entrepreneurs and technology leaders. IIT Guwahati Research Park. IIT Guwahati Research Park, a facility run by a fully owned Section 8 company with independent directors, has crossed 50% occupancy in the reporting year and is well on its way to achieve 75% occupancy in the coming year. Some of the leading companies are Karkinos, a genetic and healthcare research company, BioNest, a biotech incubator, and CDAC, an electronics major. In closing, we are working on several fronts simultaneously to create a more vibrant and healthy campus that nurtures talent and ambition. We have begun the work on comprehensive review of the undergraduate curriculum to make our students ready to face the new challenges of the world. This work will be completed by December 2025. We have initiated support systems for students who need help to overcome mental health challenges by improving access to yoga and well-being facilities. Work is going on to decongest the campus by encouraging people to use more nature-friendly modes of transport such as bicycles and walking. A series of construction and infrastructure projects have been initiated to enhance sustainability of living on the campus. On the occasion of 27th Convocation on behalf of the Institute, I offer some will come back to IIT Guwahati as faculty members and other universities. I am confident that whatever profession you choose, each one of you will excel with your knowledge, hard work, and dedication and serve the society and the nation. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. The acting chairman, Board of Governors, Professor S.K. Srivastav, is now requested to deliver his address.
Suprabhat, Namaskar. Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Rajendra Singh, and Guest of Honor, Shri J.D. Patil, the Director, Professor Devendra Jalihal, members of the Board of Governors, members of the Senate, distinguished invitees, faculty colleagues, staff, proud parents and family members, and my dear graduating students, ladies and gentlemen. At the very outset, I extend my greetings and very warm welcome to you all on this great occasion of the 27th convocation of this premier institute, the Indian Institute of Technology, Guwahati. My heartfelt congratulations to all the graduating students who have worked very diligently since they were admitted to the academic program at IITG, and their stay has been quite academically fruitful and socially as well. So hearty congratulations to you all. I thank the director of IIT Guwahati for presenting a very impressive annual report, showcasing the various achievements, activities related to teaching, research, outreach, and other activities which is normally occurring on any academic campus. IIT, since its establishment in 94, about 3 decades ago, it has come a very long way and made enormous progress, as it has been evident from the director's report. I have been a frequent visitor to this institute as a BOG member by attending meetings, and in every visit I find that it has been, some activities have been added in terms of academic programs, infrastructure, and so on and so forth. I mean, the details are already presented in the annual report. Well, you just heard about, in the annual report about the innovation, incubation, and other activities, and also the cutting-edge research which the faculty and the students together they are pursuing. In some achievements, due to all the achievements, IIT Guwahati has made its mark in the ranking, whether it is QS or NIRF, and also other distinctions have come to IIT Guwahati. I congratulate the faculty as well as the students for achieving this recognition in different areas. And as we talk about innovation, which should be a primary focus, of any higher education institution in the country and worldwide, I recall a famous quote of Steve Jobs. Innovation, I quote, innovation distinguishes between a leader and a follower. And I'm sure my young friends will believe in my conviction that we all should be a leader, not a follower. So I think innovation is the key word, the buzzword, which students as well as the faculty have to keep in mind. Well, in addition to providing teaching, learning, and other academic activities, IIT Guwahati has also been taking further its activities in the social sector. They also have the social outreach programs. What I recall from the director's report, and also being located in the northeastern region, IIT Guwahati is also very cautious of the national development programs, and I'm happy that IIT Guwahati's faculty, students, they are very well participating in other flagship programs of Government of India, of Government of Assam, and also trying to alleviate the various social problems, providing them solutions, from the research point of view and so on. So with all this keeping in mind, I'm sure that IIT Guwahati has great future, and you young friends, you are the torch bearers. You are going to be the future leaders of the country, and you are going to showcase this culture of education at IIT Guwahati, which you had all through your stay here, to the entire world. And with all this, I think, in addition to academic programs, you also are given, given the importance of compassion, moral values, and other social traits which you have to exhibit throughout your life, while pursuing your career, whatever you choose in. So I recall a famous shlok which you all know, Sarve bhavantu sukhina, sarve santu niramaya, sarva bhadrani pashyantu bhag bhaved. So ultimately, whatever education you have received at IIT Guwahati, I think you have to put together. And lastly, as the director was talking about the Viksit Bharat, naturally we all sincerely aspire and desire that our country should be a Viksit Bharat, sooner the better. And for that, in this endeavor, I think you must try to keep in mind the famous, quote of Swami Vivekananda ji, what he said: "Arise, awake, and stop not till the goal is reached." So, with these few words, once again, I wish all the graduating students a success, grand success in their academic or other pursuits, career pursuits throughout their life. And finally, I think I must mention the great contribution of the proud parents, the family members, and also the faculty who has been mentoring you all through your stay here. So once again, I wish you all the very best. Jai Hind, Shubh Din Mohahai, Dhanyavad, Namaskar.
Thank you, sir. The guest of honor of the 27th convocation is Shri J.D. Patil. Mr. J.D. Patil is currently the president of the Indian Academy of Engineering. He is a member of the board of InSpace and also the chairman of the Indian Space Association. Mr. Patil is also a trustee in the L&T Employee Trust and former whole-time director of Defense and Smart Technologies, L&T Limited. He is the former director of L&T Semiconductor Technologies Limited and the former chairman of L&T MBDA Missile Systems Limited. He is also the past president and founder vice president of the Society of Indian Defense Manufacturers. Mr. J.D. Patil completed his M.Tech in Mechanical Engineering from IIT Bombay in the year 1978 and is the recipient of the Distinguished Alumnus Award of IIT Bombay. He has been featured in the 100 Great IITians for his dedicated service to nation building. He has been awarded the honorary membership by the Indian Institute of Metals, and he has been serving as advisory board member of the Center for Research Excellence in National Security. Mr. J.D. Patil is serving in several national committees of the Government of India. He is a member of TIFAC Committee for Vision 2047 for Defense and NITI Aayog's Committee on the Space Economy Sector. Mr. Patil is also a member of the 12th Plan Review Committee for Defense, Space and Defense Aerospace, and he is the chairman of the subcommittee for submarines under the Strategic Partnership Model. Now, the guest of honor, Shri J.D. Patil, is requested to kindly deliver his address.
Can I have my presentation connected? You keep giving instruction on next. Honorable Chief Guest, the Chairman of the Board of Governors, Director IIT, members of the Board, Senate, teachers, and my beloved students. This is a big day for each one of you because while you, in a way, stop to learn formally in an institute, this is a day truly your learning begins. This is a journey For those who are continuing your education, just a milestone. But for others, this is time to say thank you. And this is, you can go back to the first slide. This is almost the last. Yes. Yeah, next. Go on next. This, yeah. It's time to say thank you, as I said. Thank you to your teachers. Thank you to your staff. Used to be one of those 47 years back who passed out of an IIT and cherish to go back to that campus every year simply because this is an institute which you realize much later that built you to be capable of what you will do in your career. Mind you, your learning never gets over. The day it gets over, you're outdated. That's what essentially continues. Next. Next. If we really look at where is India and what is India's status today and where it used to be, if you look at just about 300 years back, we were the world's largest economy. And I'll pictorially show it to you how exactly India's economy changed over last 2000 years. We have seen that multiple aggressions happened against India. From 33% of global economy that India used to contribute over multiple decades and centuries, we came down to 4%. This is what the British and the Mughals and the other regimes did to India. And when we got our independence, we were a small country in the sense of our economy, and we're just about 4%. Today, when we fast forward, we suddenly see ourselves from the 12th, 13th position that India was just about a decade back to a fourth largest economy. And this is essentially where the responsibility of anyone who's privileged to be in an IIT starts becoming even more important, because the further journey from that fourth to third to second and why not the first all belongs to the generation that is passing out now. Because next 25 years to 30 years, and by the time we are going to be seeing 2060, 2070, a lot of you will still be working, and at that age, you will be the world's largest economy. So this is an amazing journey. You're graduating, you're born in an era which you haven't seen what is scarcity. Look at just about 2000, 1945, 1950, 1960, the country did not have food to eat. Country did not have milk. Country did not have any infrastructure. And from that to what your generation, born somewhere around 2000 onwards, is absolutely privileged. And this is where your giving back begins. Next. This generation will see India growing from that 4.2 trillion economy to somewhere around 35 trillion economy exactly in next 20-21 years. If one looks at where India was, continue on the slides because there's a flow in that. If you look at where India started dropping off, and at that point in time, some of the oldest of the pictures that I could lay my hands on to, India knew how to do shipbuilding. And this shipbuilding necessarily took India to do global trade. And this is what India was doing for last virtually 1000 years. Shipbuilding was known in India 3500 years back. And this is where the commerce, a sheer economics that India drove. And so advanced was some of these techniques and technologies that you didn't need an open sea to build ships. What you saw in the first of that slide is Lothal, which is in Gujarat. Lothal dry docks were 10 kilometers from the sea, So people of that day knew how to channelize water, how to bring that water directly on mainland where you can build ships, construct without any disturbance of the waves, and there was no need to stop sea but start doing things. Now look at the state you are in. You have enormous waterways, enormous possibilities right in this state, and so is the situation in India. We today move less than a fraction of our entire goods on waterways, but this is something over next 20 years is supposed to be taking over nearly a major part, because that is the cheapest mode of transportation of goods as well as whatever it takes to build economies. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. So, if you remember what is the quality that India used to do, and today we can't really speak of the quality, but the quality that India used to do is represented on this slide. A ship built in 1825 even today functions, and that's in Great Britain. And the ship, that picture that you see, is physically existing and it's an operational ship. So this is what an engineer with his own contribution can do, and each one of you need to be deciding as you step into your professional careers as to what you will do so that the generations and generations after actually remember your contributions. Next. This is what I was talking. I'll show you pictorially how the economy shifted its gears over 2000 years. And India, that was at the top, absolutely came to the rock bottom. We were among the big nations, the lowest in terms of our GDP contribution. Next slide. If I stack everything to a scale of 100, this is what it was. And there is a small circle. It shows you there were times when India, Japan, and China were similar size. Where are we today? The years of post-independence actually saw India shrinking, China after 1980 growing, and Japan, of course, took off in terms of growth immediately after the war. So this is where you now need to be seeing why and where the relevance of what India is doing today. Next. What you notice is how the center of gravity of world economies, if all the economies with respect to their centers of the volume of economy and let's say their location, if you map, this is how it shifted. It started from somewhere close to India, China, went back into the Western world, started coming back, and currently in 2025, it is almost back where it began. Now, this tells you that we are no longer a nation which somebody can talk of being a snake charmer's country. We are no longer a nation which somebody can say, these guys are developing. We are very much here, developed, and the journey ahead is to become the supreme sort of bosses and rule the whole world. And that's an opportunity for each one of you to sort of garner, keep it in your mind in anything and everything that you do going forward. Next. So this is what India's economy story. If you notice the era of 47 to 1991, we hardly grew. Look at from 1 trillion to 2 trillion, 2 trillion to 3, and 3 to 4, and the time it is going to take from 4 to 5 and onwards. So you see typically a hockey stick effect, and this is what great economies are known to be doing. And this is essentially where I said each one of you who were born in this era of that hockey stick effect actually can create it, call it in mathematics asymptotic. Now asymptotic not on the horizontal axis but on the vertical. And that's an opportunity each one of you can contribute to. Next. Obviously, if you have to look forward to what is that Indian economy is doing, I'll very quickly skip through the opportunities and opportunities and opportunities. This is a land of opportunities today. Anything and everything that India did in the past was different. What we do today is different. What we continue to be doing and will do will be even more different. Next. Major factors why we are growing. Next. Major drivers: automation, Industry 4.0, demography. You're part of that demography. World's most populated country, at the same time, the largest amount of youth. We are the global capital for talent. The whole world comes to India for talent. And this talent is precisely among that talent, the apex of that pyramid is what all constitute at IITs. Next. This is what essentially is the independent India journey. Obviously, would take time. I just want to flash it to say how each of that period, what India did and how India grew. Next. What are those major milestones? How it started from pure agriculture, dams, water, canals, to industry, to industrialization, to now saying we can do something which most other nations will want to emulate us. And that is essentially where you see in what India did in the month of May called Op Sindoor. The innovation that happened at Sindoor is unique to India. Even most developed countries can't talk about it. So this is essentially where if each one of you now have to start growing, keep it on the previous slide. One slide back. One more. One more. One more. So each one of you, obviously, when you step out into whatever, the industry, those who are stepping into industry, those who are stepping into your careers, you obviously want to be successful. What is that mantra which each one of us as elders can tell you is start doing things little differently. At institute, you did them differently. In engineering, as in a college or as a student, you always wanted to be in an egalitarian society. You and me are equal. You and me are equal, but that you and me equality starts differing as you step into your professional careers. Next. And the next. First thing, embrace the diversity. You're not equal. Everybody is not equal. And there is going to be diversity. But this diversity means each one of you need to be able to now team up because you have limited, call it energy, limited number of active hands, one mind. But when you have multiple of you, you can create wonders. Next. Equity and equality. What is more important? Giving everybody the same pace or changing so that the fruit is available to everybody. And once we understand this, we understand why the government does few things which we feel are illogical. But those illogical aspects actually is explained in just this one slide. The government is talking of equity, not equality. Every part of the society must have an opportunity because they have that talent which the country needs to harness. Next. Next. Innovation. Anything you do, you will do differently. Anything that you look at the customer. Next. Because between you and me, right at this moment, you are my customers. Understand that difference in what you will do in your life. I'm delivering something to you If I'm delivering something to you, you are a customer. In each relationship that you will here onwards start looking at, there's a customer, there's a giver and taker. And that customer focus will essentially make sure how exactly you will deal with, what kind of importance you attach to what you will think, what you will do, what you will deliver. Because enriching somebody is something which is in your command. You can do that, and the better and more you do it, the more successful each one of you can be. Next. Next slide. Digital. This is an era of cell phones. This is an era of smartphones, connectivity, ICT. And that takes us to the industry 4.0. And now we don't think of only 4.0, we think of 5.0. The human element being integrated into that 4.0, and that starts making it extremely powerful. Your generation will create 5.0. The 4.0 only meant doing things very smart, doing things faster, doing things better, doing things from remote. You don't have to be in person anywhere, and you still can do things. Surgeries can happen in complete remote. A robo can do anything and everything if I emulate or if I wear some sensors and I do something at one location, it will get replicated precisely. I can tell you warship building today, which my own company does. The server sits tens and hundreds of miles away, and the ship, pipes, plates, cuts, vessels, anything and everything is cut with water jet in the factory without anybody there on the machine. And this is essentially where the manufacturing starts becoming smart, and that's where the digitalization and the digital transformation that you see. What India does in terms of economics, the pure transfer of money, which I'm sure each one of you use, is out of the world. The world didn't know how to do it at so low a cost, or probably for each one of us as users at zero cost. The world always had the credit card system, which is damn expensive. Either one pays, either you pay, and you pay 30% interest if you use that. And if, let's say, the company wants to enlist somebody, the supplier pays. Now, this is a system nobody pays. Imagine the power of some of these innovations of India, and that's why the digital stack of India is so important. Each one of you actually need to leverage where what you inherit and take it to next higher levels. Next. Find your passion. What are you passionate about? Do you love what you do? The higher maturity is you do what you love. Choose what you will do, and then 18 hours a day, 20 hours a day is not good enough because you are possessed with what you want to do. And then it's no longer work, it's no longer drudgery. It's because you enjoy, you find solace in doing that, pursuing your own dreams. And each one of you passing out from an IIT need to be having a dream, not for yourself, but for the society and for the country. And you have to pursue that absolutely doggedly. And if you really feel that's an important role for you, I don't think India as a nation will take 2060 to become the biggest nation in the world. Next. Next. Constant learning, I talked about it. The day you stop learning anything new, that day you're obsolete. So don't think what you learned, it ends here. No. This is the beginning. You've been told, you've been taught a certain way of doing things, how to be systematic. With that systematization and the efficient way of doing things, you need to be doing things better and better. Next. success stories. Build your own. Celebrate your own. Celebrate somebody else's success stories to start with. Celebrate the success stories of India. Celebrate the success stories, and then you start creating your own. And then celebrate your own, and you build more. Next. No need to explain. Sheer delivery performance is all about commitment, innovation, but hard work is necessary because quality cannot substitute quantity. You need both quality and quantity. Next. You have to stay ahead of competition all through. You have to be better than your competition. And you have to decide who is your competition. If you decide your competition is local, you will stay local. If you think your competition is national, you will compete and do the best. If your competition is global, you will be the global best. It's up to your referencing or the reference point that you decide you can do differently. Next. Next. Teams. I talked about teams. Not one man can achieve much. Teams can achieve amazing results. Next. 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 Last couple of slides, I wanted to build a story on what happened in Sindhu. Good. Of course, some Kalam statements. And when I started working with Kalam, the young me in the picture, when we were delivering him the space rockets, we were delivering him the India's first weapon system that he gave to private sector to develop. So that's the picture. And of course, some of his very, very, very famous quotes. What is that you want to do? Do you want to do something for the motherland? Who paid for your education? Do you think your parents paid? They played a good major role. What director IIT Guwahati talked of? Who funds you? The government. And you have a responsibility to that government in two forms. One, never do tax ka chori. If you pay your taxes, more development happens. And obviously, spend some time to do something for your country. That's what the country deserves. Next. Operation Sindoor. We heard a lot about it in last 2 months. What is that Sindoor was all about? Sindoor was about the tagline at the bottom. Winning India's wars with Indian solutions. Your Manekshaw Center is created, and my compliments to IIT Guwahati for taking a lead in creating it. The reason is anything that you buy globally, your enemy knows exactly what it is capable of. Now do your own innovation, do your own design, do your own R&D, do your own production, do your own embedded software, do your own AI, and you create winners. What this war has shown is what the most advanced Israel cannot do. Israel could not stop each and every missile or a drone which Iran, Houthis, and all others, 7 of them together, were after Israel. We treat Israel as advanced. US cannot do this. And there's an India which does something. And this is essentially when time to think of what India of today is. Time for what India has grown up in terms of its own abilities, and that here on, if I have to take on this role as a citizen of this country, what is that I need to do. Next. Some little better pictures of what was achieved during this period. And of course, the tagline continues, and Pakistan was looking for shelter anywhere, everywhere. This is where we saw them running to US President, who had to make an announcement that there's a ceasefire. India never accepted it was a ceasefire. We stopped. Op Sindoor is not over, it is on. And that's essentially where you start wondering, how was Op Sindoor fought? Was it only Air Force? Was it only Army? Was it naval force? Was it underwater? Was it space? Was it cyber? It was all of it. And you have seen in different forms anything and everything that you saw around Sindoor talked about what is called the multi-domain. And this multi-domain is precisely where engineers like you and me have a role. Because each one of you, each one of us can be one discipline, but this is where the teams and coming together and across domains when you play, you can create absolute winners. Next slide. Where do you have your role? First, in technologies. Second, in physical contribution to the armed forces in terms of building those capabilities on ground with hardware, with software, with the intelligence that goes in. And we can leave the rest to the others, national leadership. And if we do the first two, it is up to the will of a country then to say what I want to leverage at any one point in time. And that's primarily where we all belong. That's what we need to be doing. Next. We don't want to be told a no. Nobody needs to decide. If you buy your weapons overseas, you can be denied use of that weapon from remote. Today's era of IoT essentially makes sure that if you have to use a weapon, you need a permission. If you had bought it. You don't need a permission if you did it yourself. And this is essentially where it is extremely important that the knowledge element that goes in behind every major system now becomes indigenous. And this is exactly what Manekshaw's vision is. The Manekshaw Center essentially talks of that. And of course, what all you need to do for a sustenance of an economy or in terms of industry, an ecosystem to build. And this is where every engineer belongs. Next. And almost at the end of my presentation, you need to be doing something for your motherland. The country doesn't deserve anything less than success from each one of us. And this is what is a responsibility. Some part of what you do during your careers, professional careers, this is what you need to keep behind your mind and contribute. Because this is essentially where being a worthy citizen, you don't have to be in a uniform to do it. You can be off uniform. And I can tell you, as off uniform, you can contribute more. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. The chief guest of the 27th convocation is Dr. Rajendra Singh. Dr. Rajendra Singh is the Hauser Bank's Distinguished Professor in the Holcomb Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering and Automotive Engineering at Clemson University. He is also the Executive Director of Electrification of Transportation Minority Program and former Director of Center of Silicon Nanoelectronics at Clemson University. He did his PhD in the area of silicon solar cells at McMaster University in Canada. He is the author and co-author of over 500 publications in various journals and conference proceedings. Currently, he is the chair of the IEEE Power and Energy Society Committee on End-to-End DC Power. Dr. Singh holds 6 patents. Technology developed in his lab has been licensed to industry for commercialization. He is a fellow of 4 societies, namely IEEE, SPIE, ASM, and AAAS. Dr. Singh has received a number of national and international awards. In 2005, he was awarded the McMaster Distinguished Alumni Award. He is the recipient of the 2014 SPIE Technology Achievement Award. In 2014, he was honored by the US President Barack Obama as a White House Champion of Change for Solar Deployment for his leadership in advancing solar energy with photovoltaics technology. In recognition of his outstanding services, achievements, and contributions in semiconductor and photovoltaics industries, he received Hind Ratan, Jewel of India Award in 2019, which was presented by Bibek Debroy, Chairman of the Economic Advisory Council to Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi. Now, the chief guest, Dr. Rajendra Singh, is requested to kindly deliver the convocation address.
आदरणीय प्रोफेसर देवेंद्र जी, श्री जयंत पाटिल जी, प्रोफेसर श्री कृष्णा सारस्वत जी, प्रोफेसर वरदराज बापट जी, distinguished dignitaries, faculty, staff, students, graduates, parents, and family of graduates, guests, and other audience on due online. Namaste. As overseas citizen of India, I'm humbled and honored to be the chief guest of 27th Convocation of IIT Guwahati. Thanks to Professor Devendra ji to give me this opportunity to be here with all of you. My life partner of almost 49 years has always inspired me by asking, how does my work affect the masses at large? As former faculty of communication, she has dedicated her life towards achieving this goal by making difference in her students' life. She's also here with us today. I'm extremely grateful for her continuous support. First of all, I would like to congratulate all the graduates for their hard work, dedication, and perseverance at IIT Guwahati. Your parents have played a major role in making you a very distinct diamond. Your teachers have played a significant role in making you a shining diamond. Today marks a significant milestone in your life's journey. We stand here to celebrate your achievements. The struggle and triumph have shaped you who we are today. Two persons have played a very important role in my thought process. My 12th grade math teacher, late Shri Mohanlal Gupta ji, taught me, aim at the sky, at least you will reach top of the tree. Let me explain you what does it mean. I think all of us love cricket. The third test, yesterday's score was, we are trailing by 2 runs and we have 2 wickets. And I'm confident we should win. But let me go back the learning lesson from the first 2 tests. So if you look at the score, the first test, India set a target of 370 runs for the match to win. And what happened? We lost by 5 wickets. In the second test, we set a target of 608 runs. And we won it by 336 runs. I think that is the lesson. That example demonstrates the value of setting high but achievable goals. I'm not saying anything different than what previous speaker Patil ji has done a wonderful job. The core is, how do you digest it? Do you get it? And that's what I'm going to do in the possible next 15-20 minutes. Pretty much same message. We too are not giving a different message. We are giving the same message to you. Let me bring you back to other second person in my life who has played a part for me. That person is Nobel laureate Sir C.V. Raman. I'm pretty sure if you follow science and engineering, you must be all aware. He invented what you call Raman effect. Whole world uses it. Everything in material science, you cannot do anything without knowing what Raman effect is. He emphasized to his students the importance of intellectual confidence and challenging any feeling of inferiority, particularly in comparison to their Western counterparts. The confidence, you have to have that confidence in yourself. Once he asked one of his students, "Why are you so sad and depressed?" This student replied, "Sir, I have only 1 kilowatt X-ray machine, and someone in the United Kingdom has 5 kilowatt X-ray machine." Dr. Raman told the student, "Don't worry, you have a 10 kilowatt brain. Use that 10 kilowatt brain." Simply it means that intellectual capacity is your most powerful tool, regardless of external limitations or comparison to others anywhere else on the world. Dr. Raman also famously stated in 1969 that the quality of Indian mind is equal to the quality of any mind. And that what was needed was courage and getting rid of any inferiority complex. Each one of you is capable of doing everything who else or what else anybody can do. Dr. Raman also famously said that confidence and self-reliance, and he urged students to believe in their own potential and focus on independent thought, hard work, and dedication. Allow me to share with you my own background, which will have some relevance to the message of our graduates. I was born in a small village of Saharanpur in Uttar Pradesh. My father was headmaster of middle school. Till 8th grade, my education was in the village. From 6th to 8th grade, we did not have any school building. There is no infrastructure of any kind. We learned everything under the open sky without any amenities of a formal school. During rain or storm, we ran to a nearby hut for shelter. For studying in the night, only source of light was a smoky kerosene lamp. So till the age of 12, I had no idea what is electricity. After 8th grade, I came to the city for further schooling and was surprised to know that with electricity, one can study much longer time in the night, which was not possible in the village where there was no electricity. Thus, the importance of electricity got stuck in my mind from an early childhood. I got my BS in physics and math from Agra University and master in physics with specialization in wildlife from Meerut University. I have to cut short because of the time, but it's a very interesting story. To pursue my dream of electrical power for all, I decided to do PhD and came to Dalhousie University in Halifax, Canada. After 3 months into the program, my advisor told me that he has to leave the university because he did not get the tenure. So think about it. You left India, there's no phone, no connectivity other than Antardeshiya Patra. You are your own, make your own decisions. Very important part that you have to grow up, make your own decision. After 3 months, my advisor told me that I have to leave the university. But he said, I'm impressed with you and I'll do everything to help you. So I finished my master's thesis in 9 months and got another master's degree. He also helped me in finding other advisor at McMaster University. And my advisor was a brilliant person. There are only 2 people I know. They got their PhD after 2 years from the bachelor degree. One, my advisor, and the other one, I have a very dear friend in North Carolina State University, Jagdish Narayan. After his bachelor from Kanpur, IIT Kanpur, he went to Berkeley and got his PhD in 2 years. The work I did, very fundamental work, is the basis of all the solar cells you sell today, and 60% market is based on those solar cells. I'll not go into the technical details. After working in the industry for a few years, I decided to come back to the academic world and joined the University of Oklahoma. And currently I'm at the at Clemson University. In the earlier part of my career, I played a role of a visionary leadership in the development of a technique called rapid thermal processing. The machines based on this concept is used in making of every computer chips you have today. The market for these machines is close to, actually over than $1 billion today. What India has done in the last 10 years has given a new perspective to the world in various sectors and has provided higher economic growth. Like many other NRIs, it has been my inner call to contribute and serve towards India's success. In the last 50 years, I have shared my knowledge and expertise in a number of ways in that direction. In the 80s, as United Nations Distinguished Technologist, I transferred my know-how in semiconductor area to National Physical Lab in Delhi, National Chemical Lab, and Bharat Heavy Electronics Limited. With many premium institutions in India, which include Indian Institute of Science in Bangalore, and a number of IIT, with Bombay, Kanpur, Delhi, Roorkee, Varanasi, Gandhinagar, Tirupati, Dharwad, and University of Delhi. I have carried some joint research projects and delivered many keynote addresses and invited talks to share my expertise on semiconductor manufacturing. I'll be coming back to Dharwad. They have a conference there, and I'll be talking on power electronics, that how it's going to play a very important role in the economic growth of India. But the most notable and my personal investment is that in 2005, I decided that we should have a computer chip manufacturing in India. I remember in 1999, I was invited in a conference at IIT Delhi, and I gave a talk where I said, I don't know how, but I can assure you that India will be making a big headway in semiconductor manufacturing. So with that kind of mindset, in 2005, I approached the government of India to start a semiconductor manufacturing fab, which will have the know-how from IBM, 90 nanometer. And the machinery will come mostly from Applied Materials, US company. The government of India gave me a letter of support. But you're talking about, I invested my own close to $1 million. But that's all the money I had it. Still you need $1 billion equity. And all these financial institutions told us that the support from the government of India is not there. So we cannot fund you. And that was my failure. But from the failure, what I learned, the importance of public policy. Without public policy in place, you cannot change the direction of any country. It's a very important point. So many times in your life you will say, I had this idea, but it did not work. And one of the factors there will be, if the public policy is not there, you just cannot do anything. Today, our central government made a high priority public policy in support of semiconductor manufacturing in India. As a result of major financial support from central and state governments, semiconductor manufacturing is at the cusp of turning point in India. Let me come back to the main point which I want to discuss. I'm working on a book with the title, Why and How India Will Become Vikshit Bharat. Part of the contents of my today's address is based on the book in progress. This great nation has made so much progress in recent years that you have a very strong base to build the future of India. I think Patil ji did a superb job in narrating you with facts figures and graphs by telling you what we have achieved. So I'm just going to take a few seconds and repeat some of those things, maybe in a different language, but the message is exactly the same. Over the last 10 years, India GDP has grown, and when you compare with three countries, US, China, and India. India GDP grew by 105%. China grew by 74%, and US only by 28%. This milestone was achieved due to a combination of factors, including strong domestic consumption, strategic reforms, and expanding global trade. We already are close to the point that we'll be fourth largest economy in this year, third in 2028, beating Germany. But there are many other strong base other than GDP. Let me just mention very few one. And one of them is that our digital public infrastructure is the best in the world. You have to be proud of yourself. The best in the world. India is the cheapest data market in the world. Any product, any machinery, anything, if you can manufacture at the lowest cost on this planet Earth, you have conquered the world. Very important point, the cost factor. You're an engineer, most of you, but remember, cost is a very prime factor. Even you take how many roads? US has 6.9 million kilometers. India has 6.4 million. And the number may be, they're not growing much. Maybe in the next 2-3 months, we may exceed them too. It's well known that manufacturing remains a core driver of economic growth. Based on Purchasing Manager Index, PMI data, which was released on July 1st of this year, India's manufacturing activity accelerated to a 14-month high in June. The growth was driven by a substantial rise in international sales that boosted output and sparked record-breaking hiring. Due to time limitation, I'll not get into the major progress and achievements made in the defense and space sectors. The graduating class of 2025 has so many opportunities that you will be leading the great nation towards prosperity and happiness of not only each resident of India, but the entire world. Due to the spiritual and cultural roots of this great country, all of us are privileged to be born in Bharat. I always say it's a privilege that I was born in India. By the end of 17th century, India had highest GDP of the world. There are many books, articles, videos authored by Westerners recognizing the emerging power of India. Most recently, I saw a documentary, Emerging India, from golden bird to economic powerhouse. According to Jeff Bezos, founder and executive chairman of Amazon, 21st century is going to be India's century. Even this week, World Economic Forum president said that India will become soon $10 trillion economy. Just 2 days back, a friend sent me a video. I watched it. And if you want to make mental note, you can make it. If you have a piece of paper, write down. It's a YouTube movie, and the author is Piers Morgan, and the title is Why India is the One Country That West Cannot Defeat. Again, let me repeat it again. Why India is the one country the West cannot defeat. I think you should watch it. The challenge in front of you is that with solid foundation of Bharat, not only you have the achieve highest GDP growth, but also make the highest GDP per capita. The highest GDP per capita will provide new opportunities to everyone. This challenge is an opportunity. You have to have inclusive growth for all, not just very few, but all should grow. The day you achieve this target, Bharat will be called again golden bird. The technical knowledge of your own field is very important. In your own area, you should have deep economic and financial knowledge. In both cases, focus must be on fundamentals as well as current industrial trends. Other than invention based on intellectual property, innovation can provide you new business models. These new opportunities can bring dividends beyond your imagination. I think Patil ji emphasized the importance of team. Do not think yourself as chemical engineer, mechanical engineer, or I have a degree in physics or math. You're part of a team. You have to learn a little bit more about the others, but in your field, you have to grow vertically up. The third most important part is supply chain. You may have a component, a system, or a product, but it's very important. Geopolitics significantly impact global supply chains, creating both challenges and opportunities for all of you. Shifts in trade policies, political instability, and conflicts can disrupt supply chains, increase cost, and lead to shortage. Conversely, geopolitical strategies can drive diversification, nearshoring, and new partnerships to enhance resilience and reduce risk. We live in a world where last but not least is the importance of public policy. For Vikshit Bharat, we need sovereign infrastructure in the areas of food, health, water, energy, transportation, information, technology, and artificial intelligence. Now, deliberately, AI is part of IT, but I'm putting it separately. Simply, some people might say that AI is nothing but it's like the dot-com bubble of the last century. On the other hand, there are a lot of claims that are not true. So the reality is somewhere in between. It's not one-sided, extremely we can do this and that, or they are saying no, it's going to go somewhere in between. With first-hand experience of being project director of an artificial intelligence hardware project in 90s, the progress we have made in storing the amount of digital information in the shortest space inexpensively, that is one of the root cause of why AI have today. It could have been even, we were dreaming in 90s, did not happen because we did not have one of the requirement that how many memory you can store. It was 350 nanometer transistor, and we can simulate the cockroach brain, which has about 7 or 8 neurons, Okay, but today, if I pull out my cell phone, I have 1 terabyte memory in the cell phone. So think about that. The memory is one part. The other important part is about the algorithms, and many of you are computer scientists. Google made a very big breakthrough in 2016. So these are the two factors which are responsible that why AI just came in the last 3-4 years, why we could not do something earlier, But it's an opportunity, and in my opinion, that AI is part of the new world, and you all should take possible advantage in your career path. Each infrastructure will be driven by information technology that includes AI, advanced computing, hardware, and software, including quantum computing. I do not know enough to speak about the biomedical related advances and opportunities. In non-biological area, 2 directions I see. One, nearly everything will be autonomous system. Everything. The second opportunity I see, all form of energy will be nothing but green electric power. So 2 main directions, then every discipline will hang around in this area. 2 different directions. Everything autonomous, and here you have green electric power for all purpose of any kind of energy needs you have. Your parents may have been born, I was in India at that time, when first time government of India introduced computers, and life insurance people will be on strike, that our jobs will be gone. So do not fall for this prey that any advancement you will make it, they're going to take away any jobs. You will be creating jobs, So it's a very important point, You have to focus on 1 or more industrial sectors. I don't have time. I'll just give some very important directions, and one of them is semiconductor. The most important area for India today. The kind of things Patil ji just mentioned to you, and you want to be on the top of the ladder, you cannot do without semiconductors. So we have activities, and not only you are designing chip, but you are also manufacturing, and then chips are packaged, and packaging is not only of electronics, photonics, magnetics, all kind of sensors will be coming on chip. So this is the future you have. That's where you can see your future, that I'm going to build my future. Whatever idea you have, whatever the directions you will be contributing, Okay. AI, definitely I mentioned to you, it's extremely important. But what you probably may have not paid much attention, that the data centers which are running on AI need tremendous power. And it has to do, if you take a typical Google search and you have 1 unit of energy, but when you do a chat GPT or something, you need 10 units of energy. So the data centers are power hungry, and they all be running on green electric power. Green energy, solar cells, lithium-ion batteries, hydrogen, maybe. Not the power we see around here is all AC, but very inefficient. It was good for the last century, but what we have today, it's not efficient. So we need an efficient source, and that is DC power. So there are a lot of opportunity in this area. Right now, globally, if you look around, the dirty energy, which is based on fossil fuel, is about 80%. So you have this 80% energy will be changed to green power. How fast you do will depend on two factors. One is the technical know-how, inventions, and the second is public policy. So public policy plays a very big part. Fortunately, in India, we are on the right track, and we don't have to worry much about the public policies. The question, how do we cut down the cost further, Transportation, all going to be electric. Whether you have marine, air, or water, all three kind of transportation will be electric. Even EV charging, it will be as cheap as the data. We have the cheapest data in India today. The EV charging will become pretty much same way too. If you are working in communication area, everything will be on 5G. 6G has already started. How are you going to integrate this one? Those are a lot of opportunity in communication. The autonomous system have to be cyber secured. So cyber security becomes extremely important. All kind of communication, manufacturing, agriculture, all these areas will be affected by these things. Humanoid robots. Goldman Sachs is a US financial institution. They are predicting that by 2035 we will have a $38 billion business. So think about it, how the automation, particularly in factories, the robots will greet you, talk to you, do everything for you. And again, do not worry that where my job will be. There are 3-4 areas that are not that popular today. But I'm going to share with you, because we have faculty members here and they might even think about it, that let's start working in these areas. Everybody have heard about the rare earth materials and the magnets you make from them. So how do you recycle those old magnets? We don't know. It's an opportunity. Yesterday, flying from Bangalore, I saw the newspaper reading that the government of India is planning to invest 3,845 crores in this direction, rare earth. Because you can be held hostage by the countries who have the rare earth. Hey, we don't want to give you. So that's the area for you, Deep ocean mining. That's an emerging area. People will start looking into. There are a lot of issues, a lot of challenges, but I see a lot of opportunities also. Lithium, which is basically a gold for batteries today. And there are opportunities that you can extract it from ocean water. But how? It's a chemistry issue, chemical engineering. And then I have another area which is my own thinking. It does not exist and has not been publicized enough. But you have polymers everywhere. Today, that market is around 660 billion polymers, all application. By 2030, they expect around 1 trillion. How do you make green chemistry and all polymers? Think about it, $1 trillion business you have in front of you. So these are some of the opportunities. I don't have the time to go into details, but I thought I will share with you. Irrespective of your field of expertise, you have so many opportunities to transform India to make Viksit Bharat as golden bird in the country. In my understanding of life, each one of you has some unique ability which no one else has. For personal and professional growth, it's very important for you to identify your own unique strength and capitalize on these strengths. You have learned to think critically, solve problems methodically, and communicate complex ideas effectively. You have developed skills that allows you to design and improve complex systems. But all this technical knowledge and wisdom must be converted to an understanding that will have a global impact. Very important to remember. I encourage you to stay curious, stay humble, be resilient, have empathy, be open to learn from failure, and stay driven by a desire to make difference. Remember, any shut door is an indication that there are other open doors and opportunities. All you need to chase these opportunities. I'm hopeful that you all will follow your profession with passion and have mindset to lead the world. You don't need to go anywhere to become Sundar Pichai or Satya Nadella. This country has so much to offer to you. Bharat was great in past centuries, and you will make Bharat great again in this century too. Let me summarize the 5 points that I stress for your personal and professional success and growth. Play an important role in the global leadership of the Bharat. By constant learning, acquire deep technical knowledge, economic and financial knowledge, supply chain related challenges and solutions for all kinds of manufacturing, and deep awareness of public policy. In Hindi we say, दिशा सही है तो दशा स्वयं बदल जाएगी. जब आप सही रास्ते पर होते हैं या सही चुनाव करते हैं तो चीजें स्वाभाविक रूप से सही जगह पर आ जाती हैं और बेहतर होती हैं. Which means that when direction is right, condition is going to be right too. I'm going to close with a Sanskrit quotation from Vedas, and it says, Yade bhava tad bhavati. Simply means what you think is what happens and what you become. Wishing you all the best for your future endeavors. Again, thanks to all of you for giving me this opportunity to be with you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Following the recommendation of the Senate of IIT Guwahati and the approval of the Board of Governors IIT Guwahati, the names of students who would be graduating in the 27th Convocation will now be placed before this Chairman Senate IIT Guwahati for a signature in the Book of Record of Graduates. The conferring of the degrees will now begin. We start with the doctoral degrees. The Dean of Academic Affairs, the Dean of Academic Research will present the PhD, dual masters plus PhD recipients, and the Chairman Senate will confer the degrees. All doctoral degree students are requested to stand up and remain standing till the conferring of the degrees.
I present to you, sir, Tanmay Bhaumik and others, including those in absentia, who have completed the prescribed course of study and have been found fit for the award of their respective degree of Doctor of Philosophy, dual MS Engineering plus Doctor of Philosophy, and dual Master of Technology plus Doctor of Philosophy, and pray that they be admitted.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as Chairman of the Senate, I admit you all to your respective degrees of Doctor of Philosophy, dual MS plus Doctor of Philosophy, dual Master of Technology plus Doctor of Philosophy of the Institute, and charge you to be worthy of the same.
All PhD degree recipients, please be seated. We now move on to conferring the BTech, BDes, MA, MSc, MBA, MTech, MDes, MSR, and International Joint Master's degrees. The Dean of Academic Courses will present the respective degree recipients, and the Chairman Senate will confer the degrees. All bachelor's and master's students are requested to stand up and remain standing till the conferring of the degrees.
I present to you, sir, Sri C and others, including those in absentia, who have completed the prescribed course of study and have been found fit for the award of their respective degrees of Bachelor of Technology, Bachelor of Design, Master of Arts, Master of Science, Master of Business Administration, Master of Technology, Master of Design, Master of Science by Research, International Joint Master of Technology, and pray that they be admitted.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the Chairman of the Senate, I admit you all to your respective degrees of Bachelor of Technology, Bachelor of Design, Master of Arts, Master of Science, Master of Business Administration, Master of Technology, Master of Design, Master of Science by Research, International Joint Master of Technology of the Institute, and charge you to be worthy of the same.
All master's and bachelor's degree recipients, please be seated. We now move on to the presentation of awards and medals. The Associate Dean of Academic Research will announce the Best Thesis Awards for PhD students. The Director, IIT Guwahati, is requested to present the Best Thesis Awards.
For the year 2025, I present you, sir, the Best Thesis Awards for the PhD program. Tanmay Bhaumik, PhD from the Department of Electronics and Electrical Engineering. Tanuj Srivastav, PhD from the Department of Mechanical Engineering. Sukhjit Arora, PhD from the Department of Civil Engineering. Bibrita Var, PhD from the Department of Biosciences and Bioengineering. Sati Benu Gopala Kumari, PhD from the Department of Chemical Engineering. Priyanka Adhikari, PhD from the Department of Chemistry. Aniruddha Sil, PhD from the Department of Mathematics. Vyajunio Terija, PhD from the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences. Sayaram Basumatari, PhD from the School of Energy Sciences and Engineering. Prakash Singh, PhD from the School of Agro and Rural Technology. Banshika Debnath, PhD from the Center for the Environment.
The Associate Dean of Academic Courses will announce the Best Thesis Awards for Master's students. The Director, IIT Guwahati, is requested to present the Best Thesis Awards.
For the year 2025, I present to you, sir, the Best Thesis Awards for Master Programs. Abhrajyoti Kundo, MTech in Computer Science and Engineering. Darshan RS, MTech in Electronics and Electrical Engineering. Anubhav, MTech in Mechanical Engineering. Reboti Nagaraju Gunluri, MTech in Civil Engineering. Tilokras S, MTech in Bioengineering. Harendra Singh, MTech in Chemical Engineering. Maitri Datta, MTech in Rural Technology. Nirmiti Niket Itembe, MTech in Biomedical Science and Engineering. Taiboklang Saini, MTech in Robotics and Artificial Intelligence. Damini Jaiswal, MDes. Kaushik Deka, MDes in Electronic Product Design. Mansi Agarwal, MBA. Dia S, MSc in Mathematics and Computing. Ilwina Lal, MA in Development Studies.
All the Best Thesis Award winners, along with the Chairman, Board of Governors, the Director, the Guest of Honor, and the Chief Guest will now pose for photographs. All Best Thesis Award winners are requested to take their seats. We now move on to the presentation of medals. The registrar will announce the winners of the Institute Silver Medals. The guest of honor, Shri J.D. Patil, is requested to present the Institute Silver Medals.
The Institute Silver Medal, one for each of the disciplines under Bachelor of Technology, Bachelor of Design, Master of Arts, Master of Science, and Masters of Business Administration. Accepting the discipline of the President of India Gold Medal winner and the Governor Assam Gold Medal winner is awarded to the student who ranks first, obtaining the highest cumulative performance index among eligible students in their respective discipline. For the year 2025, I present to you, sir, the Institute Silver winners in order. To start with, the first one is Agni Ghosh, Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering. Violina Kashyap, BTech in Civil Engineering. Janvi Shirish Panse, BTech in Bioscience and Bioengineering. Sneha Bajaj, BTech in Chemical Engineering. Vasu Sen, BTech in Electronics and Electrical Engineering. Prakhar Bhattacharya, BTech in Engineering Physics. Dhruv Saraugi, BTech in Mathematics and Computing. Aditya Gupta, BTech in Data Science and Artificial Intelligence. Aparna Chintu, Bachelor of Design. Kesar Kanjilia, Master of Arts in Development Studies. Ranjit Kumar, Master of Arts in Liberal Arts. Sayan Chatterjee, Master of Science in Physics. Subhajit Basak, Master of Science in Chemistry. Archit Dev, Master of Science in Mathematics and Computing. Apurva Devnath, Master of Science in Mathematics. Mansi Agarwal, Masters of Business Administration.
The registrar will now announce the winners of the Governor of Assam Gold Medals. The chief guest, Dr. Rajendra Singh, is requested to present the Governor of Assam Gold Medals.
The Governor of Assam Gold Medal for postgraduate student is awarded to the student who secures the highest cumulative performance index among the eligible students of the batch receiving in the postgraduate degrees across all disciplines of the institute. For the year 2025, I present to you, Sir, Anubhav, Master of Technology in Mechanical Engineering, the winner of the Governor of Assam Gold Medal in Postgraduate Students. The Governor of Assam Gold Medal for undergraduate student is awarded to the student who secures the second highest cumulative performance index among all eligible students of the batch, receiving the undergraduate degrees across all disciplines of the institute. For the year 2025, I present to you, Sir, Suraja Kundu, BTech of Electronics and Communication Engineering, the winner of the Governor of Assam Gold Medal for undergraduate students.
The registrar will now announce the award of Dr. Shankar Dayal Sharma Gold Medal. The chief guest, Dr. Rajendra Singh, is requested to present the Dr. Shankar Dayal Sharma Gold Medal.
Dr. Shankar Dayal Sharma Gold Medal is awarded to a graduating student adjudged to be the best in terms of general proficiency, including character, conduct, excellence in academic performance, extracurricular activities, and social service. For the year, I present you, Sir, Abhishek Gautam, BTech Engineering Physics, for the award of the Dr. Shankar Dayal Sharma Gold Medal.
The registrar will now announce the winner of the President of India Gold Medal. The chief guest, Dr. Rajendra Singh, is requested to present the President of India Gold Medal.
The President of India Gold Medal is awarded each year to the student who stands first, securing the highest cumulative performance index among all the eligible students of the batch, receiving the degrees of Bachelor of Technology and Bachelors of Design. For this year, I present to you, Sir, Shri C. BTech Computer Science and Engineering, Shri Hari C. BTech Computer Science and Engineering, for the award of President of India Gold Medal.
All medal winners, along with the chief guest, the guest of honor, chairman, board of governors, and the director, will now pose for the photograph. All graduates will now rise and take the pledge. The President of India Gold Medal winner will administer the pledge.
I, Sri Hari C, a graduate of the Indian Institute of Technology, Guwahati, hereby pledge that I shall always endeavor to be scrupulously honest in the discharge of my duties. I shall utilize my knowledge, experience, and skills to the best of my ability for the service of the society and of the country, and for the glory of the Institute. In all circumstances, I shall uphold the dignity of the individual and the integrity of my profession.
All graduates, please be seated. The Chairman, Board of Governors, is now requested to formally declare the closing of the convocation. Now the national anthem will be sung. You're requested to stand up and not leave your place till all the dignitaries have left the hall. All graduating students who are receiving degree in the session 2, please remain in the hall. The rest of the students may leave now. Please use the front exits to leave. Students who are receiving degree in session 3 and session 4, you may leave through the front exits on both left and right side. Graduating students who are receiving degree in the session 2,
Please be seated. The PhD, MTech, and BTech degrees of the Department of Computer Science and Engineering will be awarded now.
PhD Computer Science and Engineering, Shivakumar S. Swagat Ranjan Sahu, Nilotpan Biswas, Avinash Kumar Chauhan, Thiam Sushma Devi, Manju R, Karnesh Nasrin, Kumal Bharti, Sandipal Sharma, Shyam Shankar, MTech Computer Science and Engineering, Abhishek Pandey, Abrajyoti Kundu, Ajay Pal Singh, Akshay Sitaram, Alexander Jamatia, Amia Ranjan Panda, Dhruv Kumar Babubai, Gautam Mukesh, Gorachan Mandan, Harshita Rakesh, Jas Bipul, Kishan Hatendra, Kumar Shanu, Manish Kamarkar, Mukesh Barbate, Navdit Patil, Nihal Bhai Umar Bhai, Niranjan Kesavan, Nupur Brahmamaya, Pradum Sanjay, Prahil Baumik, Prarab Tiwari, Pratik Mahendra, Rahul Bhanudas, Ritam Mohanty, Ritik Kumar, Rumit Pinglesor, Rup Narayan Kumar, Sayan Pal, Shardul Nalede, Sunny Priyadasi, Shumit Das, Ujwal Mawar, Vikas Kumar, Avinit Singh, Akshat Dubey, Ayush Agarwal, Praram Bharat Bai, Shantanu Srivastav, Shubham Maurya, Vinayak Baushahev, Kaimadam Anthony, Harshit Joshi. Shall I now? Aman Agarwal,
Ashni Prasad, Abhinav Kumar, Achintya Kumar, Achyut Dhiman, Aditya Gupta, Aditya Gupta, Aditya Gupta, Ajmera Rakshit, आनंद केशव, अंकिता कनौजी, अनूप सिंह, अंशु सिंह राघव, अरानी राजेश कुमार, अर्णव शरण, आशीष भारती, अथर्व जैन, अभिनव यादव, आयुष आनंद सिंह, बालाजी एस, भारत नारा, बी साई सत्विक, डी साई संतोष, देवेंद्र स्वामी, देविका सिंह, दिव्या गर्ग, दुर्गेशम अजय, फैजान आमिर, गौरव, गौतम जुनेजा, गौतम शर्मा, गुलाब सर्वेश सर्जे राव, जी नागा सत्या प्रीतम, हर्ष कटारा, हर्षल जोशी, हर्षित सिकसारिया, हर्षित सिंह पखारिया, हेमंत यादव, हिमांशु डेका, हिमांशी गौतम, जनपति सै अजय, जेस सिद्धांत प्रताप, कन्नन रस्तोगी, टेला उषा श्री, के दिलीप कुमार, कोलेटी लावण्या, कोटा सत्या किरण, क्षितिज मौर्य, कुंदन मीना, लक्षित मीना, लक्ष्य उंगारा, मदला साई दीक्षिता, माझी आदित्य, मयंक चौधरी, मेघना भट्टू, मिथिलेश गुप्ता, मोहित कुमार, मुक्का कौशिक, एम देवी नागाश्री श्रीनिवास, नागापुरी वनीता, नालादला नवदीप, पार्थ कस्तूरे, पटेल ध्रुव, पीयूष दयाल, कोसा मोक्षित, प्रणव जैन, प्रथम, प्रथम गोयल, प्रिंस कुमार, प्रियांशु महावर, प्रियांशु राज, रशद अली बेग, रवि लहारे, रवि रंजन कुमार, रिद्धिमान गौर धिंसा, रिया मित्तल, सचिन कुमार गौतम, साहिल मेहुल धनायक, संजना सिरी कोलिसेट्टी, सन्निधि हेमंत, सत्यार्थ गुप्ता, शैली कंडोई, शशांक कुमार, शिवम गर्ग, श्रिया सरफ, स्पर्श मित्तल, Srihari C, Swagat Bhupendra Satwara, Tanisha Salvi, Tarun Kumar, Vankar Divyesh Kumar, Varsha, Vatsal Jain, V. Hema Lashmi Sandhya, Yadav Harsh Pradeep, Yashraj Singh, Shivam Gupta, Tanish, Pratyush R, Dhanesh V, Ketan Singh, Shivam Agrawal, Mihit Shrijit, B. Vijesh Ramachandra Bhatt, Aditya Mandal, Somadeep Paul, Akshit Sharma, Nitish Kumar Piniti, Tamireddy Sri Vallav, Ranjan Nathani, and Fugare Ashish Dilip.
सभी से अनुरोध है कि कृपया अपने मोबाइल फोन स्विच ऑफ कर दें. You are all requested to switch off your mobile phones, please. The PhD, MTech, and BTech degrees of the Department of Electronics and Electrical Engineering will be awarded now.
Department of Electronics and Electrical Engineering, graduating students, PhD students, Deepak Agrawal. Thokchom Birjit Singha. Aispalab Jyoti Datta. Mosumi Das. Tanmoy Bomik. Binit Kumar, Sakwip Mazhar, Kanumuri Deepak, Rusik Parmar, Bamsi Priya Goli, dual MS plus PhD students, Atanu Purkayastha, Raju Dahal, MTech students, Darshan RS, Jilit Ko Narzithari, Amit Kumar Yadav, Anbes Bunga, Diksha Vijay Power, J. Tarun Kumar, Rahul Tyagi, Athislal Lalsan Palat, Kotana Sai Pranit, Kumar Sasank Sekhar, Ranjit Kumar, Perika Moni Risita, Sayan Ghosh, Sonu Srikant, Santanu Singh Chauhan, Amit Nagora, Dilip S, Adrija Das, Babesh Joshi, Cherupeli Anvesh, Jitu J, Pritam Kumar Singh, Pooja Kumari, Harsh Kumar Tiwari, Kundrapu Nagendra, Puspendra Gurjar, Siku Lokesh Kumar, Amin Mohammed, Gangala Venkata Sai, Yogesh Kumar Chauhan, Kethiri Narasimha Reddy, Devabrata Mahato, MTech in Data Science, Aman Kumar Prasad Gaun, Meher Khatun, Prakhar Shankar, Tarun Kumar, Tenzin Dawa, Astha Kori, Nandis ICU, Pragati Patil, Vaibhav Misra, BTech ECE, Astha Singh Rai, Abhay Verma, Abhishek Reddy, Thora, Aditya Karant, Ailineni Punit, Akshat, Aman Ras, Amit Khuswa, Amok Tiwari, Amrisa Bardia, Anchal, Aniruddha Mun, Angshu Apurva, Arhita Kundu, Bandaru Sasank, Bharti, Chintala Pudi Rao, Deepak Singh, Dharmana Purvi, Dia Arun, Dipala Pali, Abhi Pranab, GB Krishna Kiriti, Gitanjay Manik, Gembali Madan Mohan, Gugulot Siva Sandip, Hardik Rungta, Rishikesh, Ipsita Jain, Karan Markande, Kaustubh Kumar, Khushi Bothra, Kishan Kumar, Koduru Gayatri, Korada Uday Kiran, Kotha Kapu Sai Saran Reddy, Kaustubh Gururaja Rao, Kusuma Sai Ganesh, Manoj Kumar Ahirwar, Muhammad Samir, Parambir Prakash, Paridhi Barua, Prabhajan Balkrishna Jadhav, Prachi Sinha, Priyanshu Kumar Ras, Rajat Singh, Ravi Kumar Saini, Ritesh Ranjan, Rohan Mitra, Sagar Kumar, Cyrus Raghavendra, Gosar Watkar, Sanjay Varun, Sankuru Manidip, Silam Alexander, Silam Harshita, Shivam Vishwakarma, Shivam Agarwal, Shivam Nayak, Shruti Ras, Sinja Maneni Sahithi, Somaya Gupta, Sriram Sai Krishna, Sudhanshu Saurasia, Susana Joseph, Tamadana Pawan Kalyan, Ujjwal Jagarwal, Wagisa Ras, Vedan Rabindra Kharche, Vedika Garg, Vita Neeraj Kumar, Yas Kataria, Yadula Basi Reddy Gari Ganga, Sauraja Kundu, Tejas Katre, Sankara Venkata Sai Manohar, Shri Vatsa PS, Dan P. Ras Purohit, Akash Chaudhary, G. Others Now, Om Patel, Risit Gupta, Kamani Madhav, Mayank Ranjan Bhakat, Ujjwal Nilesh Ravani, Dakapagari Satvik, Riyan Sanjeev Srivastava, Kasi Reddy Manohar Reddy, Ambesh Dixit, Lakshit Sethia, Abhijit Sharma, Krutikesh M. Koparam, Raghav Doda, Shivans, Swapan Agarwal, Arka Datta, Jatothu Bamsi, Pesaru Srinivas, Podugu Deepika, Pratyush, J. Spandan Sri Rak, Said Horom, BTech Triple E, Abhay Dinesh Naidu, अभिषेक कुमार, अनिंद्य विश्वास, अनिरुद्ध गुप्ता, आन्या क्षीरसागर, अरुण रास, आशीष कुमार, आशुतोष कुमार, बोदेपाले साकेत, सिंथा यति रास, देवांश सिंह, हर्ष दिवाकर, हिमांशु अग्रवाल, हिमांशु प्रमोद त्रेम्बे, कल्याण कस्तूरे भक्ति लक्ष्मण, कंदूरी रोहन, लक्ष्य पटेल, महर्ष बिंदेश कुमार रावल, नमन कुमार जहांगीर, नीलिमा पुलिपति, ओम चौधरी, प्रजक्ता आनंद राव, सोनकू सारे, राहुल विवेक, रास नंदिनी पारमर, रौनक शर्मा, संस्कृति, सौन जॉब, श्लोक अग्रवाल, सिद्धांत श्रीवास्तव, सौधम जंजरी, सौम्यादीप मंडल, श्री मुरारका, स्तुति माथुर, सूरज कुमार सेठ, तनुजा पेनकरा, तुषार यादव, उदय प्रताप सिंह चौहान, बासु सेन, बेलागापाली सैमुअल क्रिप्स, Yas Jain, Sayak Bhattacharya, Mohit Kumar Sharma, Abhishek Gupta, Drishti Agarwal, Katla Rohit Kumar Reddy, Hardik Kumar Singh, Mohit Sharma, T. Sriya Reddy, Akshay Kumar Jha, Jas Muni, Ayush Jain, Neeraj Pandey, Prakhar Gupta, Ujjwal Sajar, Hasini Raga, Anirudh Gupta, thank you.
The PhD, MSc, and BTech degrees of the Department of Mathematics will be awarded now.
Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Jibrail Ali. Sashmita Rao. Abhijit. Aniruddha Sen. Shilpi Jain. Gurinder Singh. H. Lakshmi. Sulakshana. Master of Science in Mathematics and Computing, Abhishek Kumar. Akash Kumar. Ankur Raj. Anurag Juneja. Archit Deb. Chandresh Joshi. Diya S. Saurish Maiti. Jaivir Singh. Kunal. Lavpreet Singh. Mohit Kirwar. Prajyot Bhimsangar Pyati. Pratham Rajesh Doipade. Raju Sharma. Sachin Kumar. Saurabh. Shivika Rani. Sonu. Tisha. Umang Tiwari. Amit Kumar. Chikku Sagu. Master of Science in Mathematics. Ananya Bandari. Aniket Chaudhary. Apurva Devnath. Bharat Kumar. Chayan Haldar. Debabrata Samanta. Disha Sa. Dishant Bharatwaj. Imran Hossain. Kushi Agarwal. Labana Vikesh Vishal. Pageshwar Das. Mukesh Kumar Dansena. Priyanshu Kumar. Rupali Devi. Sachin Diwar. Saikat Malla. Sayan Das. Shivani Sharma. Shreya Kumari. Shubhradeep Karmakar. Bachelor of Technology in Mathematics and Computing. Aditya Gupta. Alok Baharia. Astha Kandelwal. Abhinav Kumar. Ankeshwar Suket. Arush Gupta. Astha Rane. Ayush Kumar. Ayush Kumar Jaiswal. Ayush Verma. Chandrasekhar A. Giridharan. Devansh Badnane, Dhruva Saravgi, Deepit Patwari, Diya Umesh Agarwal, Gadke Sardak Siddeswar, Gargi Goyal, Gaurav Kataria, Harsh Kumar, Harsh Kumar Singh, Himang Gupta, Inaganti Chakradar, Jyotish Kumar, Kamini Mangal, Kancharla Abhijit Gaud, Kushi Tongia, Kodudula Ashish Reddy, Kopula Rishikesh, Lal Hiriam Sang Faigiriam, Litesh Kumar, Prashik Mangesh Meshram, Mode Srikanth, Nayan Jyoti Prasad, Pavan Kumar Abhirup Ye, Pitchika Asha Sri, Pranavi Sudhi Reddy, Ragul Kumar, Raj Boragam, Rayala Naga Pragna Shri, Rishika Saria, Sajal Agarwal, Sangalp Setia, Sayali Manish Raje, Shifat Ali, Sivam Singh, Shubhrajit Deb Rai, Sistla Gayatri, Suman Meena, Tanmay Bhatnakar, Tejas Sunil Bale, Uttrisar Kungur Boro, Vankadavat Rogit Sai, Yadarth Gupta, Yadath Yash, Rajesh Srivastava, Vidya Sagar G, Kishlai Soni, Naveen Kumar A G, Karan Garg, Lakshya Kohli, Advaita Arun, Kattamuri Sri Chaitanya, Aditya Gupta, Aryesh Baleri, Sonigre Parth Sunil Kumar, Dipanshu Goyal, Naveen Kalwan,
The BTech degree of the Mehta Family School of Data Science and Artificial Intelligence will be awarded now.
Abhisht Yadav, Aditya Gupta, Aditya Suryavanshi, Anand Kacholia, Aryan Lat, Aryan Singh, Devansh Bharadwaj, Harsh Raj, Katta Srikar Reddy, Nishchay Nilav, Pokala Rituraj, Shubhi Agarwal, Subhash Patel, Thanish Bolla, Varun Nagpal, Nityam Parikh, and Chaudhary Shantanu Ujjwal. Please announce.
The MBA degrees of the School of Business will be awarded now.
Ashutosh Kumar Pandey. Vaibhava Nath. Barsa Das. Gaurav Kashyap. Kaushiki Vijayvargiya. Agarwal. Mayank Mangal. Medha Mishra. Muskan Chadha. Pragati Kumari. Rahul Kumar. Rajiv Das. Ridhima Purushottam. Nituraj Chaudhary. Saurav Yadav. Shravan Kumar. Sharvari Ajay Dharaskar. Thutakura Venkata Anudeep Naidu.
The PhD degrees of the Center for Linguistic Science and Technology will be awarded.
Parismita Gogoi.
The PhD degrees of the Center for Nanotechnology will be awarded now.
Abdul Qayyum Mia. And Tadasha Jena.
The degree awarding ceremony is now adjourned and will reconvene at 2 p.m. Now, the national anthem will be played. You are requested to stand up and not leave your place till all the dignitaries have left the hall.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जगति तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Please remain standing. Please remain in your seats. Yeah.
Below two exits, they should.
Left and right exits. Yeah. You can take the left and right exits to leave the hall.
convocation robes must be worn properly. The degrees will be denied if the convocation robes are not worn properly.
Master of Technology in Mechanical Engineering, Abhijit. Sumit Vajre. Aslesar Amtek. Kuldeep Singh. Nishant Sharma. Shiv Pratap Singh. Saurabh Dalal Chaudhary. Sumati Raghav. Deepak Yadav. Devraj Singh Gaidu. Mayank Singh. Nirmal S. Rishabh Dev Ghosh. Sumitesh Behera. Deepjyoti Gagoi. Hasibul Islam. Rohit Shah. Sajid Ahmed Jadid. V. Madhuvamsi. Akash Devangan. Vidyut Vikas Datta. Buddhadev Kumar. Dibba Sarup S. Dileshar Meher. Gulshan Kumar Sahu. Hemlata S. ML Lindo. Roshan Kumar. Sahil Sheikh Mansoori. PV Pavan Tudvi. Rahul Digambar Hazare. Shivam Kumar Jaiswal. T. Hayakip. Vikas Kumar.
Mohammad Rizwan, Kostab Kashyap, Amit Kumar, Singh Abhishek Ranjan, Saurabh Kamal Medhi, Anubhav, Manish Kumar, S.S. Dhilo, Vivek Sharote, MSR in E-Mobility, Gaurav Gill, Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering, Abhay Kumar Singh, Abhay Pandey, Abhishek Gautam, Abhishek Kumar, Agniba Ghosh, Akshat Krishna R, Akshita Sharkar, Anil Kumar, Ankit Garwan, Ankit Kumar Mahanta, Ans Bisaria, Antara Parui, Anurag Jayant Patil, Anurag Bhaskar, Aratrik Mandal, Arushi Medha Shia, Ashish Bharat Motwani, Ayush Kotaria, Ayush Ranjan, Bandari Pranit, Banod Shashi Kumar, Basanti Baro, Bhukka Pramod Mahajan, Bandeli Dibba Tej Singh, চাহক সাকলেচা, চিত্তুদি অনিল, দীপান ব্যানার্জি, উসমান খানকে, ডিডি, গৌরী, প্রিয়াঙ্কা, দিব্যাংশ, ড্যাড হিজ, দৃষ্টি বানশাল, গৌরব কুমার, গোড়াবা লিথিকা, জিৎ অরুণ, গুরেড্ডি পাবনি, পাওয়া, हर्षवर्धन परमार, हिमांशी, यादव सुनील, जतिन बंसल, जोएल जोसेफ ए, कला भाकुड़ी भामसी, कीर्तना एस, के साहिल गजाना, नितिन नितिन कुमार, पार्थ कुमार, पारुल भगत, पीयूष व्यास, पूर्वा उपमा, प्रतिमा तोमर, राघव शर्मा, राजीव, राजीव सूत्रकर, रक्षित दाहिया, रमन पाल, रामावत आशीष राठौर, रिमझिम दीवान, ऋषभ महाजन, ऋषभ राज, রঙ্গলা লিখিতা সাই প্রিয়া, সাক্ষী মহেশ আখাড়ে, সার্থক গৌড়, সৌরভ কুমার, সায়ন সৌমিয়া, শিবম রঘুবংশী, সোহিল মনপাড়া, শ্রেয়স এম এস, তন্ময় ততলা, তনুশ্রী দেওগাড়ে, তাওয়ারে অথর্ব ভাউ সাহেব, तेंदुलकर भद्रा दत्तात्रेय, उत्कर्ष सिंह, शेखवाल, विकास रंजन चौधरी, अशोक सिंह, ऋषि ईनानी, अभिजीत पांडे, अविनाश कार्वेकर, अनिबा अग्रवाल, संजीति मजुमदार, मोहन रघुवंशी, निधि सिंह, आर्यन रे, गुंदेती श्रीवर्धन, फायद हासिब, प्रणब इग्नातियस, कामाथम कृष्णा प्रिया, दिव्यांशु प्रकाश, शिवाशीष पोद्दार, निखिल वर्मा, अभिज्ञान त्रिपाठी,
Swami Rajvanshi, Akhila V, Himanshu Yadav, Indu Chudan TG, Surinder Singh, Singh Rana, Ankush Kumar, Sukhjit Arora, Arnab Banerjee, Juma Debnath. Next, Master of Technology in Civil Engineering, Rashid Hamid Baba, Divya Gupta, Lakshmi Priya, Nagesh Chaudhary, Pranjul Sahu, Revati Nagaraju Gundluri, Rosalind Panda, Shubham Mishra, Viplov Prakash, Ditya Banja, Akhil Shukla, Ashwin Kumar Bala Saheb Bhavishkar, Dheeraj Bargai, Lakshya Gupta, Nishta Burman Hajong, Pranav Kumar Vatsa, Punkesh Kumar, Rahul Rai, Sandeep Ghosh, Sanjay Patel, Shivang Srivastava, Savik Sarkar, Tridisha Bora, Biplav Gogoi, Devabrata Basmatari, Manish Kumar, Omkar Tiwari, Saket Raz, P. Vaidehi Pravallika. Yogesh Natyal. Abhay Gaur. Abhishek Shukla. Amisha Nair. Khan. Rama Debarma. Samir Negi. Selim Jahan. Shubham. Smith Kumar Himanshu. Vinod Kumar Yadav. Parmarth Saini. Rahul Kumar Gupta. Rushil Rupen Vashi. Suryadeep Rajendra Patil. Migam Dang. Rakshit Sukla. Abhishek. Aman Kumar. Aminul Islam. Atul Dubey. Avinash Kumar Verma. Mayank Chakravarti. Muhammad Miraz Ahmad. Mohit Kumar. Shaurya Bhati. Okul Goyal. Bomin Bam. Nalluri Sanjay. Ramesh Kumar. Abhishek Kumar. Harishchandra Chauryal. Himanshu Chaudhary. Himanshu Nirvan. Pankaj Kumar. Sachin Vijay Borkar, Sagnik Pal, Yash, Limo Sora, Shubham, Upendra Yadav, Vineet Kashyap, Chongpi Lufeng, Jitendra Sirvi, Lisa Rose Prince, Nikhil Pramod Bende, Dipankar Bardalai, Alvin Simon, Aman Kumar Gautam, Angom Amarjit Singh, Ashfaq Majid Gorji, Vedanta Das, Himanshu Burman, Ishan Dubey, Kasturi Krishna Kalita, Manish Bhagat, Rajdeep Nath, Shashanshu Shukla, Saurabh Verma, Suhail Ahmed, Abhinav Gusain, Jingyu C. Nyuti, Rajiv Das, Payal Sam, Preetham, Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering, Abhishek Pal, Abhishek Singh, Abhishek Yadav, Abhishek Sachan, Adarsh Kumar, Aditya Madhur, Aditya Sunit Paul. Aditya Tiwari. Adya Jassal. Akhilesh Gupta. Akshat Aryan. Akshit Sisodia. Amit Kumar. Ankit Beniwal. Ankur Kumar. Anurag. Arnav Raj. Aryan Solanki. Ashu Kumar. Ashutosh Mishra. Asta Gupta. Avishkar. Ayush Anand. Ayush Dinesh Patil. Vaisali Bora. Bhaskar Dev. Borole Prasad Balaji. Chavi. Diksha Sanoria. Devarakonda Shravyavardhani. Dipanshu Meena. Dumala Sinjani. Ida Likita. Faris Muhammad. Gaddam Meghana. Harsh Sa. Harshit Garg. Imna Sen Iyer. Isha Karkia. Kanika Tyagi. Kushal Agarwal. Mamidi Sandeep. Manashwi Sharma. Manmohan, Madam Dasharatha Ramiredi, Moringathem Hollywood Singh, Mausam Kumari, Mudit Singh Rajput, Naman Srivastava, Neeraj A.R., Padi Danyi, Parmeshwar Mali, Peruri Bhavana, Pranay Kumar Parade, Pranshu Kumar, Prashant Saurabh, Prerna Kumari, Priyansh, Pundarikaksha Mahanti, Raj Kumar, Ramavaram Rohit Reddy, Raviraj, Richa Rani, Rishi Jain, Ritik Pal Singh, Rohak Jain, Rohan Titoria, Rupam Kapoor, Rudrashankar Nandi, Santosh Chauhan, Satyam Jaiswal, Shika Singh, Shikhar Sharma, Shivam Anand, Shraddha Gupta, Shreyanshi Sharma, Shubhankit Acharya, Siddharth Yadav, Stella Anthony, Suraj Meena, Swastik Swaroop, Tanuj Chaudhary, Utkarsh Utpal, Vaishnavi Verma, Vandan Sharma, Violin Kashya, Ved, Yuvraj Singh Rawal, Sachin Kumar.
The PhD, MSc, and BTech degrees of the Department of Physics will be awarded now.
Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Banashri Bashya, Dipankar Pradhan, Sonali Gangwar, Roshan Nangthambam, Shamik Mitra, Saraswati Devi, Bhagwat Singh Chauhan, Master of Science in Physics, Abhishek Barman, Adrish Chatterjee, Ajay Kumar Saini, Ajit Prajapati, Ellen Dominic, Alolika Bandyopadhyay, Aman Singh, Amarjeet Das, Anik Ghosh, Apurva Maji, Arjun, Ashish Kumar Saikia, Ayub Sheikh, Vikramjit Kole, Bodhisattva Dalai, Chirag Barara, Damian Basumantare, ध्रुव शर्मा, जूही स्वामी, कान्हू चरण नायक, कौस्तभ मुकुंद विस्फुट, लातू कलिता, लक्ष्मी सिंह, नम्रता सिंह, नेहा मीणा, नीतीश कुमार मेहर, नित्यानंद चौहान, पंथ ज्योति भट्टाचार्य जी, शांत कुमार, रश्मि रंजन पांडा, ऋषभ गुप्ता, रूपसा रॉय चौधरी, सौरभ शर्मा, शयन चैटर्जी, शोमेन अधिकारी, सुज्ञान संपत नायक, तनॉय सरकार, विशाल विश्वकर्मा, विजेश पंवर, सौरादीप सिकदर, इशिता मनोज महेशिका, बैचलर ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी इन इंजीनियरिंग फिजिक्स, अभिषेक गौतम, अभिषेक कुमार मोंटी, आदर्श शर्मा, आदित्य धनंजय बहिरात, ऐश्वर्य ठाकरे, अक्षत कुमार, अंजुम उलाजिम, अनुव्रता साहा, अनुज अनिल लोखंडे, अनुराग कुशवाहा, अर्णव पंडिता, अनिमन बंसल, अश्विन राज शर्मा, आयुष मुतिया, चंदम पॉल, Dolly Shahari, Xavier Material, G. Dheeraj Simha Naidu, Gaurang Parag Patkar, Haribhajan Kushwaha, Harshita Tripathi, Ishita Saraswat, Jasmine, Karan Raghuvanshi, Karthik Anand SM, Kitawat Nitin Nayak, Shruti Sadanand, Manoj Bamnia, Mudit Gaur, Nayak Dhruva Ravindra, Naman Jain, P. Joel, Pallavi R. Gowda, Raghu Bhattacharya, Priyanshu Sinha, Rajarshi Mandal, Rajiv Yadav, Ronit Singh, Ravi Rajak, S. Naman Sethia, Sai Suchit P, Shubhecha Mandal, Subham Kumar, Sudhanshu Kumar, Sunidhi Prakash, Tanisha Achyut Prakash, Tejas Pandurang Tendulkar, Ujjwal Charpota, Vedant Krishi S, Vishal Singh Mahar, Vishwajit Kumawat, Vivek Kumar, Vivek S. Dond, Yadam Reddy Manaswi, Yash, अंकित वार्ष्णे, शाश्वत पांडे, and Kumar Abhijit.
The MTech degrees of the Center for Intelligent Cyber Physical Systems will be awarded now.
Start. Aniket Devangan, Aniket Srivastav, Deepak Yadav, Dawal Naresh Boy Parmar, Kritik Roy, Katrotia Sanket Jitendra Bhai, Kuldeep Patel, Labesh Kumar Gar, Madhusudan, Muhammad Adil Khan, Badshah Mujahid Hussain Sahid Hussain, Neeraj Kumar Singh, Sri Deepak Boy Buva, Suchit Sharkar, Tegbok Lang Chain, Vaibhav Kumar Devangan, Venkatesai Dadoka, Dipanjali Sharma, Krishna Kumar Bharti, Niketan Sanjay Pawar, Path Satish Sanil, Rahul Kumar, Rituraj Chauhan, Rohit Sharma, Sita Ramanajaya Prasad Rao, Vishal Narayan Deka, Kumar Prasenjit Sarkar, Kulbinder Singh Aulak.
The MTech degrees of the Jyoti and Bhupat Mehta School of Health Sciences and Technology will be awarded now.
Aishwarya Kumar Singh, Anirban Majumdar, Kishlay Chaturvedi, Konduru Venkata Sandeep, Nilim Kumar Konwar, Pratik Raj Subhash Pawar, Raksha Ray, Sahil Singh, Sakshi Suryavanshi, Vivek Kumar Ranjan, Ganga Sagar Verma, Shivani, Ananya Pandey, Arpita Sharma, Kumari Tejaswini, Nirmiti Niket Etambe, Shiva Verma, Saina Gupta.
The MS by Research degrees of the Center for Disaster Management and Research will be awarded.
Moyong Hidao, Wakarul Islam, Swatia Gupta,
The PhD degrees of the Center for Environment will be awarded now.
Somnath Chanda, Rupam Bhaduri, Pulokeshwar Basumatari, Bonni Shikha Devnath.
And now, the national anthem will be played. You are requested to stand up and not leave your place till all the dignitaries have left the hall.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Please remain in your places. Yeah. चल के जाना है ना एग्जिट कर You can now leave the hall. Please take the front doors. Please take the left and side doors to exit the hall. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Institute anthem. Please be seated. The PhD, MDes, BDes degrees of the Department of Design will now be awarded.
I invite PhD students from Department of Design to come and accept their degrees. First start with Nilutpar Borgohai, Jitesh Chauhan, Chirapriya Mandal, Manikantala Das, Jetty Rahul, Suresh Gaduka, and I invite wife of Maneshwar Brahma, who has been awarded PhD posthumously, to receive the degree on his behalf. Now I invite MDes students from Department of Design, starting with Asin Sringi, Akash Kumar Singh, Amrut Prasad, Prakash, Aparna, Vaibhav Gupta, Bhuvan Mahato, Damini Jaiswal, Devjani Mandal, Dorothy Goswami, Durga Prasad Mahapatra, Harsh, Ishan Aditya, Jaideep Bhakat, K. Srikaran, Kiran RL, Madhav Ketan Sampura, Mansi, Mohit Anil Ingle, Naveen Kumar Reddy, Rana Sarkar, Rishabh Siddharth, Saurabh Rahul Sardar, Shiksha Singh, Imran Pandit, Subham Marandi, Suman Das, Tallapaka Krishna Revant, Westcarland Linkhoi, Yuvasri Babu, Aditi Patil, Aditya Kumar, Anish Karan, Aranya Vishan Shah, Arohan Neok, Drashti Vishnu Sagar, Gayatri Ravindra, Harsh P, Harsh Vijay Patil, Rishita Shetia, Ritam Sarkar, Kaushik Deka, Mayank Sorasia, Prajakta Raju Abhankar, Priya Kishorbhai Tandil, Ravi Rishabh, Rohit Ravishankar Shetty, Sarthak Tehlan, Sonali Srikrishna, Ujjal Shashwat, Utpal Datta, Vinay Dattatreya, Yes Thakur, Adit Philip Matthew. Next we start with Bachelor of Design Bidas. I call upon Adra Rajesh, Arya Vinayak Ghorke, Ashi Agarwal, Atitha M, Abdul Bashist K, Aditya Krishna, Aditya Sunil Kumar, Aditya Parmar, Aditya Pratap Singh, Elena Vinayak, M.A. Makaran Karekar, Amoga Margasari, Anandu Krishnan, Anshul Sutar, Anubhav Sahu, Aparna Sintu, Arya K, Aryan Sharma, Vedanta Mandal, Chaitanya Kunal Rao, Proud, Chorovelu Ringa, Darshan Sunoj, Don Lawrence Roy, Mahil Joshi. Harshdeep. Jeevan Joli. Kavinash Sundaramurti. Karya Raing Pao. Kumkum Jadab. M. Thanush. Mahima Prasanna. Manajit Saha. Mayank Kumar Singh. Mohit Sambrui. Mukta Juvraj Sangare. Neha Pandey. Niran Vishwas K. Nirupama S. Parth Sharma. Prajwal Lashman Kaur. Rohit Suhas Kondake. Chanvi Girish Bapat. Sajal Pramod Riswarkar. Sakshi Malla. Samhita Lokesh. Chanberta Mandal. Sivan Kumar Roy. Shreya Sarkar. Sushant Amul. Shapnil Banerjee. Swara Chachar. Urmi Gopal Krishna. Vaishnavi Upadhyay. Vignesh Surya SS. Virat Dubey. Vishnu Sandan Kalaparthi. Yes Jitendra Sohan. Yes Kishore Kamble. Yes Varma. And Srijan Kanishka.
The PhD, MTech, and BTech degrees of the Department of Biosciences and Bioengineering will be awarded now.
Doctor of Philosophy from the Department of Biosciences and Bioengineering, Yashwant PR. Ravi Gedela. Kiran Viras Dhovale. Laipubam Gayatri Sharma. Pooja Rani Puri. Susmita Giriza. Krishnakant Pachuri. Siddharth Niyog. Nuzelu. Devismita Sanjay. Payal Mukherjee. Suravi Gupta. Thirukumaran K. Bibrita Bhar. Now, MTech in Biotechnology, Arthi Murali. Akshat Mohla. अच्छा जी चाहत गोयल गौरव चैटर्जी हिमांशु सिंह जगदीश कुमार रेड्डी मुद्रा कनीश नरीन भी कोमल प्रिया लतीशा दास मानसी विश्वास नीलंजन देव नीतीश पी पार्थप्रतिम सिकदार प्रतीक मोहंती प्रतिम विश्वास आर दीपक सिल्वा परमेश्वरी एस शालिनी एस Shaurya Singh, Sneha Chaudhary, Savi Pal, Srima M, Srivatsan R, Amgut Naresh, Amgut Shashikumar, Marupati Sai Varun, Debolina Saha, Deshmukh Saurav Ganesh Rao, Gautam R.N. Jetli, Harsh Gupta, Himanshu Agarwal, Ishan Agashe, Ishant Rohila, Jannavi Shins Panse, Jayesh Barstanwani, Goyal, Khushi Bhatt, Komal Nirania, Kulkarni Atharva Nilesh, Mangalia Dhruv Ghanishabhai, Manish Kumar, Mudavat Naresh Naik, Nikhil Ashok Pansare, Om Kumar Saini, P.R. Sritram, Papu Urf Mohit Jadhav, Patil Krish Rakesh Bhai, Priyanshu Prasad, Akshit Singh, Pushkar Ambasta, Rahul Kumar, Rahul Singh Yadav, Ritik Patil, Rohit Raj Kohli, Samarth Junjunwala, Samayak Sharma, Shalin Kakkar, Shashank Sharma, Shikhar Raj, Shubham Jaiswal, Shubhanshu Sahu, Sneha Singh, Shruti Vaibhav Mishra, Sujay Dagani, Sumit Deepak Ahire, Sumit Kumar, Sumit Nayan, Tushar Banik, Umang Udbhav, Bhairakar Saurabh Harish, Vansh, Vivian Francis Joseph, Paramjit Singh, Navin Patwari, Dipanshu, and Siddharth.
The PhD, MTech, and BTech degrees of the Department of Chemical Engineering will be awarded now.
Doctor of Philosophy in Chemical Engineering, Swami Sarkar. Geetanjali Bhati, Shekhar Jyoti Pathak, Keshav Kumar, Gafar Ahmad, Indrajit Kumar, Balakumara Vignesh M, Jiva Jyoti Mahanta, Janaki, Paushali Mukherjee, Nipu Kumar Das, Satti Venu Gopala Kumari, Komal Verma, now Master of Technology in Chemical Engineering, Biswaranjan Rath, Fiza Alam, Gantapalli Vikas, Harendra Singh, Huda Naveed Khan, Monali S. Rajak, Suraj Das, Bablu Singh, Vishal Baishya, Chirag Varshney, Divya Chada, Jandeep Barua, Kashmiri Basumatari, Lisa Millie, MD Adil, Neha Ravindra Dhokrale, Nishant Asati, Prajapati Pankaj Birendra, Pooja Basak, Ravina Sriram Patle, Rishabh, now Master of Technology in Food Science and Technology, Kenenia Alfred Jairwa, Muhammad Atif, Sai Srija Sunkara, Sapna Kumari, now Bachelor of Technology in Chemical Engineering, Abhijit Sinha, Abhinav Kumar, Abhishek Rathi, Aditya Kumar, Aditya Prasad Mahanti, Aditya Raj Bagri, Akhila Reddy A, Anand Mangal, Ananya Sivakumar, Ankit Kumar, Anshul Patel, Arushi Gupta, Ayush Mishra, Ayush Tiwari, भोले ध्यानेश नीलेश ब्रोतिश पाल चिन्मोही सोनोवाल देव ज्योति ध्रुव अग्रवाल दिग्विजय सिंह दिशा अग्रवाल गौरव मेघवाल गौरव मोंडल गौतम कुमार हेम्ब्रम गोविंद माधव व्यास हर्षित कटारिया जगदीश पांडा जानवी अनुराग जवाजी श्रीकांत कन्व चौधरी कौस्तुभ धोते केशव कुल्हारी खुशी अग्रवाल कुणाल पाल मयंक आनंद एमडी आदिल अख्तर मेश्रम अंशिका अजय मोक्षिका कोरेटी मृत्युंजय शर्मा नंदिनी प्रिया नरेश नामदेव ठाकरे निकिता बोरा नितिन सत्यजीत बासुमातरी ओंकार दुबे परमेश ए चिरंग देवेंद्र बंबोले प्रांशु प्रतीक्षा प्रियांशु कुमार राधिका दरगार रश्मि बजाज रवि भूषण प्रताप ऋषि बालाजी श्रीनिवासन रोहित सतीश चालक Sabir Singh, Sarthak Dayal, Shashank Kumar Gupta, Shiv Kalambe, Shivaraj R. Kolli, Siddharth Srivastava, Sneha Balaji, Sonali Tudu, Swapnil Bajeta, Tarun, Tamke Shreyasi Dayal, Udipta Deka, Utkarsh Raja, Vaibhav Jain, Varun Saxena, Vidisha Agarwal, Vineet R. Jagga, Yashudhan Bora, Zakia Farhat, Raunak Agarwal, Jit Singhal, Nandini Katyayan, Divyesh Agarwal, Prakash Kumar, Arijit Mohanta, CHJS Nikhil, Karan Ravidas, Mihir. Thank you.
The PhD, MSc, and BTech degrees of the Department of Chemistry will be awarded now.
Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Arindam Vikas Niyog, Ritwik, Monica Chetia, Subhamoy Biswas, Bikoshita Parashar, Devjyoti Pal, Kavita, Pran Govind Nandi, Priyanka Adhikari,
Kumar, Tanumay Sarkar, Tirupati Roy, Virangthem, Anita Chanu, Shrivas Das, Somnath Paik, Rahul Sharma, Abhay Pratap Singh, Vijay Devnath, Jagnesh Kumar Satpathy, Rahul Ahmed, Tripti Paul, Gauranga Vashak, Kalyani Bhakti, Kuladeep Shil, Kunal Sahai, Bharat Bhai, Manadeep Sutradhar, Mohammad Samim Uddin, Nikhil Malik, Noor Amin, Partha Sarathi Das, Paulami Machi, Lokesh Gayan, Shaikar Bera, Sanjay Biswas, Shaya Datta, Srijit Bhakta, Snehashish Das, Sri Krishna Khamrai, Shubhadeep Vashak, Shubhadeep Paul, Shubhajit Vashak, Tuhin Das, Udayan Paja, Ujjwal Kumar Tripathi. Bachelor of Technology in Chemical Science and Technology, Ambika Singh, Anchit Rajiv Prasad,
Anjali Priya, Ankit Das, Ankit Kumar, Anurag Pandey, Anurag Singh, Anushka Negi, Ayush Singh, Banotho Kartik, Varga Sonowal, Dipendra Kumar Singh, Dipesh Kaushik, Devesh Anjane, Harshita Agarwal, Kanike Uday, Koman Monugman Maring, Krishna Kumar, Kuldeep Ranjan, Mawat Raghubir Mohanlal, Kunal Singh, Manju, Mohit Ades Patil, Mohit Anand, Manoj Gogoi, Pawar Chandana, Pranati Nidada Volu, Pranjal Saxena, Pratham Garg, Punya Prasanna, Rachit Awasthi, Raghav Arora, Rahul Kumar, Raj Kashyap, Rajat Patodi, Rajiv Verma, Rajeshwari Rajiv Jadab, Ranjan Kumar, Riddhiman Khatak, Rishabh Raj, Rishi Patel, Ritika Rege, सार्थक कुमार, सायन दे सरकार, शिवम, श्रेया आनंद, श्रुत दोबारिया, सिद्धार्थ कश्यप, सुमित कुमार रजक, स्वप्निल गांगरेडे, स्वाति सिन्हा, तुषार खोलवल, वेदांत सुभाष फाड, हर्षवर्धन श्रीवास्तव, यश वर्धन श्रीवास्तव,
PhD and MA degrees of the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences will be awarded now.
Doctor of Philosophy in Humanities and Social Science, Biazuno Tarhiza. Vikavi K. Asumi. Tulika Rani Talukdar. Upasana Chetri. Madan S. Master of Arts in Development Studies, Aditya S. Akshay Krishna Garde. Amarjit Kumar. Ankur Das. Arpit Tirke. Aswati Rajivu. Vandita Lalung. Varnali Medi. Chelsea Parikh. Devanshi Yadav. Ilvina Lal. Kesar Kanjlia. Lian Gogoi. Ishti Sharma. Muhammad Mehboob. Nayantara B. Tersi. Novanita Raba. Om Samadhan Hande. Oruganti Tejasvi. Prayagraj Bhuya. Priyanka Mundra. Rohini Bhavya. Samyak Tiri. Sayanti Bhattacharji. Sheikh Aisha. Soumyadeep Chatterjee. Kumar. Thomas Basumatari. Twinkle Chutia. Shishir Kumar Mahali. Akshay Shom. Rajshri Kalita. Now Master of Arts in Liberal Arts. Deepshika Pandey. Gaurav Bora. Casilino Pianu. Ranjit Kuanar. Ronit Das. Rupjyoti Boro. Umesh Raj. Anaswara PC. Udangshri Basumatari. Thank you.
The PhD and MSR degrees of the School of Energy Sciences and Engineering will be awarded.
Doctor of Philosophy from Energy Sciences and Engineering, Shayaram Basumajri. Pushpita Das. Thank you.
The PhD and MTech degrees of the School of Agro and Rural Technology will be awarded.
Doctor of Philosophy in Bioscience, School of Agro and Rural Technology. Kamal Narayan Barua. Prakash Singh. Sylvia Saikia. Bimal Kumar Chetri. Master of Technology in School of Agro and Rural Technology. Maitri Datta. Pranoy De. Saurabh Ramesh Pantawane. Thank you.
The MS by Research degrees of the Center for Sustainable Polymers will be awarded now.
Master of Science Research from Center for Sustainable Polymers, Anushka Sudhir Walke. Pooja Kumari. Thank you.
Now, the national anthem will be played. You are requested to stand up and not leave your place till all the dignitaries have left the hall.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जगति तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Please remain in your places.
না যাবে স্টেপ হবে না উল্টা করে যাবে